Good morning. How's it going? Usual morning fiasco for me. That's how it normally goes. But we're good. We're good. That's playing through my phone. That's not helpful. Play it through my computer. That's better. Eesh, that was awful. Okay. Let's start, shall we, I suppose? There's a few things to do. There we go. Hello, I am here. Right, few things to do. Hello, Vaz. How you doing? Good to see ya. Right, first job to do is we're going to create our event on the server. Twitch.tv/Skywolf09. It would very much help if I could spell Twitch correctly. Lethal Company collab/community. Nice. Community night starting tonight at got my eye stings. I think I got face wash in my eye. Let's go! Hello! Thank you for subscribing again, boys. 14 months. That's almost a year. Almost a year. Wow. Right. Start time is going to be 8 o'clock until about 11. Next. I missed out the Y. Good thing I double checked. Lethal Company collab/community night. Great event. There we go. There we are. Not that you need it, but event made. Event for tonight. Yes, we're going to do Lethal Company again. I'm thinking that we're going to do Lethal Company once more, and then next week we will do a different game. And then for the purposes of my friends, in fact, I'm going to go over here real quick. For the purposes of my friends, I need to go into our friend chat and give them the mod link. The mod code, sorry. I've only made minor changes. Select profile. 39 mods. Share. The code. Like that. Has been copied to your clipboard. And then we're going to go over into my friends. Here's the new code. Whap. Right, that's that done. That is that job done. Ba 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 ba. Clicky clacky clicky clack. I'm gonna go get some. I think I did get soap in my eye. It's stinging. I'm gonna wash some water in my eye. Ow. I don't know if that actually helps, but whatever. It's a Trevenant. I don't know if that actually helps, but whatever. Which cutscene are we on today? Are we doing 6 or 5? We're doing 6. That's what we're doing. Bah. Music. Music helps. Yeah, Trevenant. Do you know what I learnt about last night? I've already forgotten the name of it, but I actually bookmarked it, so thank you, past me, for having a brain. Crowd control. I learnt about crowd control, which lets people mess with the game that I am playing. Or money. Funnily enough, Lethal Company is included in it, but we're not doing that tonight. But it's got Pokemon on it. Bounce, burn, feint a party member, freeze the enemy, heal someone, heal the enemy, give a random give a Pokemon, give an item. Hello, Growlithe! Give paralyze, lower stats, poison, put people to sleep, speed things up, take money, give money. It's very lengthy because they have give Pokemon and give Pokemon egg. This Pokemon will be the average of the current party. If the party is full, it will transfer to the PC. If the party is full, it will transfer to the PC. But yeah. Will you do crowd control? I think I will. I don't know if this is what we're going to do, like, this week, because there is, like, setup that you've got to do to, like, get it all working. But I have learnt that this is a thing, so prepare for it to be a thing in the future. There's quite a few games on here, so potential, community night. I'm going to turn that. Potential community night things. The Pokemon ones have that fun crossover if we could do them on Sunday or we could do them on community night. But there are other games. There's a bunch of Pokemon ones here. Like Sonic Adventure 2 I love. They've got Spyro. I wish they had Spyro 2, but they've got Spyro 1. A couple of Zelda games, Vampire Survivors. So Spyro, disable controls, enable flying, free Spyro, give a life, give gems, launch Spyro, you can just catapult him into the air. Big jump, spinning head, take a life, take gems. One hit KO. Ugh. Could be fun. Spyro 1 is the one that I am worst at. So I learned that this was a thing, and we're probably gonna act on that at some point. It has got Palworld in there. I'm amazed at the speed with which that has come out. It doesn't have the Pokemon thing of like you can spawn different monsters, which is I think is part of the fun. So I might not do Palworld because I feel like that having spawn like monsters is probably one of the fun things to do, and they don't have that. So maybe they can't code it in just yet. It is, say, early access. Hat in Time isn't in early access. That's been out for ages. Or is the mod in early access? I guess it's probably the mod. Terraria is a fun one. Raft could be fun. Skyrim, I've seen. The thing is that I didn't realize it was just like a thing that people could do. I thought it was like an actual like mod that you had to implement yourself, because I've seen a video of people playing Cow Control in Skyrim. Like, Skyrim has a lot, because I believe there's a bunch of spawn things. If we play this, anybody who spawns a spider will be kicked. If we play this. Same with Minecraft. Minecraft crowd control might be a fun one. That's it. I think that may be that. Excuse me. That might be a fun one to start with. Everybody knows Minecraft. Maybe crowd control Minecraft could be a fun one to start with. Yeah, I haven't added it to Lethal Company tonight. But that is something you can do. Yeah. And it costs money, of course. Because streamers need to live. So it'd be like when we played Fusion and you could give bits for a fusion. It'd be like that. Ah. Bear with. Nice. You can customize some settings in Palworld like drops or times. I think so, yeah. I'm not gonna. I don't think I'm gonna do that one. Okay, my eye does feel a bit better now. It took a moment, but it did. Right, I think a job that I'm gonna do real quick is something that I've needed to do for literally a month. We're now in February. I have no excuse. Right, I'm gonna. Firstly, I realised I need to rename this. Unity Collab. Important distinction, community collab night, because tonight is kind of in between both. It's community and it's collab, because it's like I'm playing. It's that weird sort of grey area of like on a technicality of like I am playing with the community because they're my friends. My friends are in my community. Because you shouldn't let strangers on your stream because you don't know what they will do or say, and you could get banned. I think maybe it's just going to be Creature Sunday. nothing's really like grabbing me. I know that the funny spelling of creature is a meme from Galaxia, which I do find funny, but that would require you to know the meme. Monster collection is a bit of a mouthful, and Core's obviously Core even says himself like just blue things could work, but it's not very descriptive, and I'm like, yep, that's an unhelpful name. Hunter X Monsters implies something else. So I'm not doing that. Doesn't really roll off the tongue very well, does it? Yeah, it's a shame. If we did it on Monday, then Monster Monday would work perfectly, but it doesn't. We're not doing it Monday, we're doing it Sunday. I think I prefer creature over monster, because monster can be used to describe something, as in big, you know? Like if you had like a monster sandwich, it'd be like a really big, massive sandwich. So I think calling it a Monster Sunday implies that it's like a big stream, and it's like, it's not a big stream, it's just a regular stream, but I play games with creatures in. So I guess we'll stick with creature. I think that's probably going to be my reasoning. I feel like eventually we will come up with a better name and it will immediately click, because even Creature Sunday just doesn't feel right, but nothing that anyone suggests feels right either. Literally a genre. Monster taming game, also known as a monster catching or a creature collector or Pokemon clone, which is so mean. It's a standalone genre. Creature collecting is a genre. Considering how big Pokemon is, I'm surprised that this article is so small. Pokemon, Digimon, Dokapon, Dragon Quest Monster spin-off. I did play that, actually, on the DS. Chocobo's Mystery Dungeon, I think I did play. Monster Hunter Stories. That was great. Monster Crown? Yeah. Developers have see terms as Pokemon like a Pokemon clone as derogatory, implying their attempts to cash in the popularity of Pokemon rather than creating their own unique games. Yep, Temtem. Horomon I haven't actually tried. Yeah. I even typed in monster and creature into the thesaurus to be like, are there any like synonyms that I could use instead? And again, nothing was like leaping out at me. At some point I want to try Yokai Watch, it looks fun. Yeah, it's weird. I remember when Yokai Watch came out, I remember, like, that came out a few years ago. I remember where I was in that sort of park of people who was just kind of like, this is a weird weird like Pokemon thing. I don't know. And now I feel like I've matured, which is an odd thing to say when you're talking about creature collecting games, but I'm less dubious about it now. That's kind of like how I was with Power World. Spook called me a hypocrite, and I was like, he was fair to do so. Because when I first learned about Power World, like 2 years ago, I was like, that's dumb, that's stupid, I don't want guns in a Pokemon game, that's stupid. And now I really like Power World because it's fun to play, it's a fun game. I don't particularly care for the guns, but the game itself is fun. I haven't even made a gun yet, but I'm at the point where I'm probably going to need to because I can't deal enough damage with my bow and arrow. Yeah, best creature collecting games. Oop. Fossil Fighters. Monster Sanctuary, which we played last week. Starbound? And I glance it resembles Terraria, it kind of is, but it's a good Terraria clone. This game allows you to customize your starship with a starship player can visit aliens' worlds. You can capture aliens and tame them to act as Pokemon like pets. Pets can be put. I don't know if that's the core mechanic of the game, though. Coromon. I've heard about Coromon a lot. I will probably add it to the list to try at some point. I think it's on my wish list. Slime Rancher 2. I think I have Slime Rancher 1. Planet Centauri. That looks very Terraria-like as well. Cartia Word of Fate. Again, those don't look like... Okay. Digimon! We love Digimon. Yokai Watch? Ark? That's funny that that's on there. Starbound is fun, but it's not the main mechanic. Yeah, so that's a bit weird one to put on the list. Dragon Quest Monsters, I have played. Yeah, it got ported to various ones. Came on the Game Boy, Game Boy Advance, NDS, PlayStation, and the 3DS. I think I played the DS port of it. Pocket Mornys, we're not playing that one. Shin Megami Tensei. Don't know about that one. Monster Hunter Stories. Yeah. World of Final Fantasy Maxima. Two twins that catch creatures called mirages to fight for them. Player can stack mirages to increase their effectiveness. About the game uses chibi-style character design. Player can switch political items. I've never heard of this. What the fuck? I've never heard of this. Hello! I've never heard of this. What? Is that your Stola? Hang on. That's your Stola! What the fuck? When did this come out? 2018? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV's been out for a while. What? What? I've never heard of this. Wait, why are they chibi and normal sized? I thought that was a stylistic choice. I thought it was like, oh, they're chibi in the overworld, but when you're in like a cutscene, they're normal. Why are they both? That's confusing. Why are they both? Oh, Final Fantasy, you so weird. Okay, this is all cinematic and stuff. Gameplay, that's what I'm looking for. I'm like, can I gameplay, please? Odin? Is that what a carbuncle looks like in this game? So, are these little... Wait, are these little chibi guys, like, also... Like, I want to use the word summons because it's Final Fantasy. I want to use the word summons. Like, it's like, if... Because you see down here how it's got, like... little guy, like a little guy, a chibi, and then the big guy at the bottom. Are these little chibi things? These are people, and the little chibis are also quote unquote monsters. Like they're the same. I'm confused. What is happening? Final Fantasy! Monster Crown? I've seen this name 3 times while reading articles, and I have not heard of it. It looks cool though. It almost looks GBA style. Game resembles Earthbound. Ooh. 1,000 creatures. Battles handled almost identical to Pokemon. Game is still in early access. Oh, okay. That was a while ago. Never heard of that. Nexomon. I have heard of Nexomon. Ni no Kuni. I guess Ni no Kuni does classify as a creature collector, actually. Siralim. That's interesting looking. Temtem, obviously. And Ooblets! I actually hadn't thought of Ooblets. Yeah. Yeah, I get creature's like the best catch-all. I like Ni no Kuni, you've not finished the first one yet. I remember when it came out, I watched a YouTuber play through it, but that was when it came out, so that's been a few years ago, so I've forgotten most of it. I seem to recall that, like, the gameplay between 1 and 2 was different. They, like, changed it up a little bit, I believe. I don't remember. Give me 2 secs. I'm just gonna go do something. So, yeah, even though Creature Sunday sounds really clunky, I can't think of a better alternative. I don't want Monster Sunday, because I don't think monster is the appropriate word. I can't decide. What's this one? What is it? Monster Crown? Monster Crown. It's only £12. Interesting. Mostly recent reviews are mixed, but it's mostly positive. DLC is in development. Interesting. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, that one looks cool. Beast is also possibly a varmint. Yeah, you're a varmint. Yeah, sure, I'll add this to my wish list. This looks interesting. What is my wish list at the moment? Poglings. Why do they call it Poglings? It looks cute, but why did they call it that? Gossip, Fred and Fred, Bacon Punch, Caramon is already on here. how Pokemon haven't roasted this game. Because creature collecting is a genre that Nintendo doesn't own! This is what is starting to get me very irate. People see a creature collector and they go, Pokemon clone! And I'm like, it's not! It's not! Pokemon didn't invent the game genre. The origins of the genre is in the Megami Tensei franchise in 1987, where players could capture and summon demons. The Megami Tensei series is where the origin of creature collecting comes from. Pokemon didn't come up with it. Oh, you're just irritating me on purpose. I'm someone. This is from someone who is a big Pokemon fan. Big Pokemon fan. I can't decide. I haven't played Tensei. I haven't played Shin Megami Tensei. Hello, good morning. Not now, Avalix. I can't decide, guys. I'm too indecisive. This is a problem. I'm too indecisive. Feels like, I mean, maybe, I don't know, it feels like more people are gravitating towards Monster, even though I'm not big on Monster, but I guess Monster does roll off the tongue better than Creature. Bless you, bud. Twitch isn't Discord, you can't at everyone on Twitch. Bless. It feels like the community wants Monster. So I guess we go with Monster. It's just because to me, I said this earlier. To me, the word monster is confusing because monster is also like a synonym for just big. So the name Monster Sundae just implies that it's the big sundae, and it's like, it's not what it is, but I guess it rolls off better. Whatever. I need to publish this. I need to publish this. Big breakfast? Have I got a song for you? Albums. Big breakfast.
Sunday morning, I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty hungover and I'm scouting them dry. I'm sitting with the family in a bougie cafe. Why did I drop 4 cups before Mother's Day? Waitress says, I'm Patricia, can I get you a drink? Hey Patricia, can you bring me the kitchen sink so I can drown myself in front of all your clientele? I've done bad things to my body, now I'm going through hell. Mum says, Tom's such a funny boy. My sister says, don't you fucking ruin Mother's Day again. I heard what they said, but I couldn't care less. I just saw this cafe does a
big breakfast. Big breakfast. They got the big breakfast. Patricia, Daddy won the big breakfast.
Set up an embargo on me going home to watch Netflix and cry. Boss says, hey, we've had a long day. Why don't we have the next meeting down in the cafe? Whatever you want, you know it's boss man shout, but nothing too pricey. Don't get the trout.
Ha 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 ha. Fuck you.
Get the most expensive thing on the menu. What do they got? Oh, they do an all-day breakfast here. Shit. Eggs.
Bacon!
Hashed brown. Baked beans. Another hash brown. Sausage.
Toast. Regret. They got the big breakfast. Thank you, Tom Kylie, for making the most relatable content on the internet. Where's the mushrooms, though? That's true. I like some mushrooms. I like some mushrooms with a breakfast. Mushrooms fried in bacon fat? What? God tier. Bye, Voz. Have a good day at work. Thanks for coming by as always. I will see you later for our gaming tonight. To see you there. Right. Brush size. 8 is the brush size I've been using. Let's get the chair tucked in. Wow, it is already 12 o'clock because we spent almost an hour just chatting, but it's always nice to catch up with people. Okay, stabilizer. Right, how go the bug fixes, bud?
On the horizon of this forest,
Oh, hello again, Tom.
cloaked figures slowly trudging towards you. What do you do? My half-orc barbarian braces her great hammer, and that's a 1. Critical fail. Steve, what do you do? Well, I believe in anticipation my rogue would try and hide behind a tree. Okay, I rolled a 1. That's another critical fail. Tom, what does your human bard do? Active perception check. It's a natural 20.
Let's fucking go. I feel it in my fingers, I feel it in my toes. These motherfuckers mean to harm us, and they got to go, so come on, get it now. Me and my boys gonna mess you up. Fuck.
Hey, I forgot. You're supposed to tell me what I see, right? Yes, thank you. Let's just slow it all down a bit. So you notice that one of the hooded figures is a little shorter. I cast Vicious Mockery. Nat 20, let's go.
You're a short motherfucker and nobody likes you. Short. When you were born, everybody thought that you were just a head, but then the doctor said, wait. I wonder how many takes that took.
That is the mind of the cloaked figure. Perception check, please. Nat 20, let's go. You perceived the figure was so short because it was a child. It's
Always a kid.
Specifically the child you've been looking for the last 15 days game time and 5 days of our actual lives. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't know. I'll be better. His body's just lying there, right? Right? Yes. Don't.
Loot that body. Loot that body. Bitch. Big Shruti. Wow. Good morning, Core. How's it going? Are you playing Lethal Company with us again tonight? I'll be at work. Ah, that's a shame. Ah, you were able to play last week, so I thought I'd ask. Maybe near the end. Okay. Should put this in a new layer, new group, sorry. Flower. Both of you in that group. Yeah. Plant goop. It's a bit smaller, but that's fine. It's deflated because it's dead. I get home about 9-ish your time, so if you're still going then I'll hop in, but I start at 8 core. If you get back 9 our time, that's more than fine. I start at 8. It's 8 till 11. Have this supposed to brown up your day. I'm going to get ready now and start work myself. Very proud of you. You give a good word. Ah, thank you! Thank you! Just be aware that in a couple of hours I may end up messaging you about what the next cutscene's gonna be. Because if history is anything to go by, I may get this done today. But we'll see. Concept later on if you want, sure. Have a good work day. Bye, everyone. Bye, bud. I hope your work day goes well as well. Said. I almost feel like I want to like sneakily shoot out that emote as well because I feel like that emote would be great for tonight. That's just me. Like more like welling up here. Regardless of warnings, the future doesn't scare me at all. Nothing's like before. that's that lining done. Okay, now we'll do a proper colour layer. Why is that filled like that? What? Why have you filled like that? That's bizarre. Fill in these corner bits. Right, in the original sketch these were green, but if we're going off what the sprite is like, these should be red. On the sprite, the pupil is black. I'm making it slightly off grey to kind of signify that it's dead. Why is this occurring? I've not had this occur before. Fuck? Is that like my line art? Feels like that's where I was erasing line art, but like I erased it. That shouldn't be there. Why is my opacity not at full strength, you son of a bitch? When did that happen? Turn the stabilizer off. Son of a... I can't even make that out with my eye, but the program can detect it. I literally cannot make that out, but the program can detect that it's there, apparently. I'll like select the whole layer. Not quite what I meant. think that's forgiving enough to not be a huge problem. You made Beth so sad. I did? Why? Why? What happened? Why did I make Beth so sad? Don't tell me I upset my friend. I hate upsetting my friends. Y'all finished last night and didn't stop to say hi. Aww. I didn't realize he was waiting for us to say hi. Normally we finish D&D and we all log off. I didn't realize he was online waiting for us to come say hi. I'm sorry. Aw, I'll have to apologize to him. He messaged me if we were done, and I said, yeah, I thought he was going to come join the channel. Well, now I feel bad. I feel kind of shit now.
I get so lost sometimes. Days pass, and this emptiness fills my heart. When I want to run away, I drive off in my car. But whichever way I go, I come back to the place you are. All my instincts, they return, and the grand facade so soon will burn. Without a noise, without my pride, I reach out from the inside. In your eyes, the light, the heat. I am complete. I see the doorways of 1,000 churches. The resolution of all the fruitless searches. Oh, I see the light and the heat. Oh,
I think he was proper sad y'all didn't stop by, but he did vocalize it. Well, that's enough to upset me. I feel bad. I didn't realize he was waiting for us, but I guess maybe he didn't realize that he can come join the channel once the game ends. Because I told him the game was over.
love.
Aww.
I don't like to see so much pain, so much wasted, and this moment keeps slipping away. I get so tired of working so hard for our survival. I
I know he's sort of been around since we were playing Lethal Company last. I wonder if he'd want to play today. He's welcome to if he wants to. I feel bad. Side note, I don't know what I did, but I'm getting 0 rays at my base in single player world and power world. Couldn't tell you, bud. No idea. I'm annoyed by it. Oh. I don't know what is the triggering factor for them. Like, I don't know if they will occur if you are just hanging around waiting for them. I think you do have to, like, go away and come back a few times. Or maybe you have to go raid some of their bases. Maybe you have to go raid some of their bases and then they'll you know, retaliate. That's the word I couldn't think of. Don't know. haven't played it at all this week. I've been very busy. We were getting ready in a few minutes and I'm here at absolute zero. No idea. Could be a bug. It's alpha. I don't know what to tell you. Raids are an annoyance for me. I'm not entirely sure why you want them. They're an annoyance for me. I'm just like, oh, for God's sake, I'm trying to do stuff. Read us off the page. And I think about it, where we put down is kind of populated. Where I am, I don't have any mobs nearby. Are you still at the starting zone, or...? One thing I have done in my single-player playthrough is I have actually made a second base now. Originally I was like, why the heck would you want 2 bases? And then I realised it's because I need so much iron, and there is none where I am, and I'm so established I don't want to move, so I've set up a second base near a good supply of iron. And it's essentially going to become a mining facility. That's what I'm currently working on my single player, is building the second base to be a mining facility, so I need to like build, like I've built like 3 beds at the moment, and I'm like, I've got like 2 pals in the base to be like, do a little bit of mining, but I'm like, I need to mine up the iron so I can make more fancy beds, because I'm making fancy beds for them all. And then I can be like, go mine here, and then I gotta go find a bunch of pals that are good at mining, and then I will hopefully have a supply of iron. Because as I said, my bow isn't really doing a lot of damage anymore. I think I'm very much on that cusp of I'm at that point in the game where I need to be transitioning into technology, I think. Because I think not doing that is holding me back.
So many people have come and gone. Their faces fade as the years go by. Yet I still recall as I wander on, as clear as the sun in the summer sky.
Picks up and moves. I'm near where the King Penguin boss room is. Giant open space close to woods and a metal node. Ah, okay. See, my second base where I'm doing my farming is literally on the iron farming is literally on the top of a mountain peak. So if I get a notification to be like you're being raided, I'm going to be like, how? There is a sheer drop on every side. How are you planning on raiding me? Also, I've seen screenshots. A lot of people apparently choose that spot that I did, the open spot at the foot of the tower. Apparently, a lot of people use that as their first base spot. So apparently, it's a decent location. Makes sense. It's early game. It's flat. It's open. Flying mobs, I believe, I'm not 100% on this, so don't quote me. From what I've heard, the game will only start to send flying mobs in raids if it detects that you have surrounded yourself in gates and walls. And because I'm on top of a mountain, I don't need to do that. There's no path up. We'll see. I have yet to be raided there, and I don't know if that's because the game has realised that it can't. But I haven't spent a lot of time there because I basically keep going, like, teleporting to and from and being like, go get resources, build bed, go get resources, build bed. You know, mine some iron, go back, smelt the iron. I need to automate everything still. I'm having to do it all manually. It's in the very early stages. This is the early transitional stage. So, I don't know. We'll see. I literally watched a video, like, yesterday, and it was talking about, like, oh, you know, you need to be... As soon as you can, transition from wood walls to stone walls. And then it was another tip. You're like, this is a tip that someone else gave us of, like, if you remove the gate so there's a hole in the wall, the game won't send flying mobs to fly over your walls. And I was like, the game only sends flying monsters if you have walls? That would explain why I haven't seen any, because I have no walls on either of my bases, to be fair. But, you know, is that a case of, you know, this rock keeps tigers away? Well, that's dumb. Well, do you see any tigers around here? You know? You've seen people say they cause wood structures to burn. Yeah, that was what the thing was, is that the wood walls are fine, but the moment they send a fire monster, they can get destroyed, so use stone. And then I was like, and I was sat there like, I don't even have walls. I don't even have walls. I haven't really needed them. It's like, yeah, when I get raided, they just walk into my base, and then they immediately get dunked on by my 30 pals. They don't survive. Why didn't I put my work gloves on? My hands are already cold. I should have had my work gloves on. I have a ton of stone because I think miners prioritize the quarry over other jobs besides the ranch. Maybe it's to do with how... I mean, I guess that's how coding works. If you think that everything is coded in a list, it's gonna go down that list. So I don't know, I guess maybe mining is just higher on the list. I haven't needed wood and stone in forever. I only have one gathering thing of each, one farm of each. And I have enough pals that I just never need it. I just never need it. It's just iron. It's iron is what I need now. I'm prioritizing getting iron production made. A lot of recipes are asking for iron. And I do not have it. I'm just rereading the same thing twice. For some reason in the corner of my eye I thought I saw chat move. Three miners, they will hit the quarry but leave the node alone. Yeah, I don't think the node is important to them. I have a couple of rock nodes like behind my house, and they just ignore them, and it's fine. I don't need it. I have so much stone accumulating that I was on the verge of taking down the stone farm, but I was like, no, the moment I do that, I will suddenly not have enough stone. So I was like, just don't, just let it cook. I took it down myself to solve the issue. For me, I've built my house in a way in that it's not in the way. So I don't have to worry about there being a mining node in my base. It's kind of tucked away and behind things, so it's not in the way. If you have like I mean, you've probably noticed this, if you have like a rock node or a tree node or anything, if you destroy it and then build a foundation over the top of it, it won't grow back. Which is apparently why you should try to build a lot of your stuff on foundations instead of just on the ground, which I didn't know. Apparently. Again, it's an early access game. I imagine a lot of this will be subject to change all the time. I had a metal node in the base, they were ignoring it, preferring the rock farm, so I took the rock farm and now they hit the metal node going, ah, right. Because in my home base, which is the name of the store here in England, in my home base I have a rock node, just a regular rock node and a mining farm. And they prioritize the farm over the rock node, which I don't mind. The iron farm that I'm making, I'm not putting a rock thing in. It is just for iron, so they're just running around and doing the iron nodes. I don't know if it's because I haven't got a lot of iron and it's like I can't make a lot of things, but like I'm struggling to defeat like the next tier of monsters, and I feel like I'm not leveling very fast. And I'm only like, I think I'm like 27. I'm not quite 30 yet. And I'm like, I've, you know, it feels like the best way to level up is to just catch a bunch of stuff, but I'm struggling to catch things. So I'm like, I think I need to be getting my iron production up so I can make higher quality PAL spheres more regularly. I melted in the basement. And why do I keep thinking that like the chat is moving and it's not? Refresh my chat. I found a Vixie, so I'm getting quantity versus quality at the moment. I'm only 19. Yeah. It's great early game. It's great early game. And I still have my Vixie in the ranch, and I'm like, maybe I should take it out, because like if I have the low grade PAL spheres, it's like I want to use them. But they're really like not doing the job, but I don't have reliable production of higher grade spheres at the moment. So I'm at this place where like I'm going into like fights against a lot of like alpha bosses that are kind of in my level, and I'm trying to catch them over defeating them because I think you get more XP, and I'm just struggling to catch them. Of like I get them weak enough, and then they just don't go in the Pokeballs, and then like in the few frames where they break out, sometimes they can hit me, and eventually they kill me, and it's like, god damn it. I've also, from watching the Rage Gaming videos, realised I was sleeping on the breeding section. I have now made a breeding farm, and I will be attempting to try and get some interesting crossbreeds if I can, since I'm struggling to capture some. I'm jealous of the fact that, like, they immediately got a Jormuntide, and I was like, what the fuck? They're, like, level 45 in the wild. So I'm immediately going to try and replicate what they did. Like a Quiven and a Relaxosaurus, I think I have both of those. Have you run into any actual healing items? No, really! I crafted the healing bench, but when you look at the stuff on it, it's like, can't be used to restore health. And I'm like, how do you restore your health? Like, the medicine benches for if your pals get sick, which, interestingly, hasn't happened to me yet. I don't have the bits to make cake, so I took mine down. I do now, because, I have a wheat farm, I have chickens in the ranch, and I have a cow in the ranch, and I have a bee in the ranch. So I'm making milk, honey, eggs, and wheat. I was lucky, I got the bee from a random egg. I was literally about to be like, well, I guess I gotta go out and catch a bee. And then I hatched an egg and it hatched, and I was like, cool. It's a job saved for me. Bees seem kind of scary for me because Mama's always around. Yeah, I literally skipped that issue of just like, there's always an Elizabeth around Bee Guard. It's because you need a bee guard, not the Elizabeth. Nice attention to detail. Queen bee doesn't get honey. Yeah, I found an egg and it saved me the trouble. I've found a decent amount of rare pals from flying around in areas that are too high a level for me, but finding eggs. I've been exploring the map, because you know me, I like to explore, and I've gone to a few areas that really I shouldn't, because if anything tries to hit me, it would kill me. But I fly around on my bird, and I just feel like, woo, egg! Grab. I need to build a flying harness. I got the bird for it. I just haven't built it yet. As soon as I caught a bird, I was like, flight. Let's go. And I learned that if you haven't got the condenser yet, with the condensing improves their stats, but it also improves their, like, PAL skill, which, if it's a riding PAL, increases its speed. Because the flying is good for height, but it's kind of slow, but I leveled it up once, and it's already a little bit faster, and I'm like, good to know. Yes, I think that's the flower bit done. Did get an electric horse, which replaces my doggo. I think the dog is the fastest, though. But I don't have that electric horse. So I can't compare. I should go catch one of those. My dog runs very fast because I've condensed it once, and because the dogs are quite common, I've already... Because it's like 4 for the first one, and then it's 16, and I think I've got 14 in the box. So a couple more wolves, and I'll be able to power it up again, and it's going to be so fast. It'll be redundant, because I believe the fastest mount in the game is Jet Dragon, which is... like fucking level 4. It's an endgame thing, you know, it's the level 40, like 8 or something. Doggo is 1050, where the horse is 1100, so it's slightly faster. Fair enough. Well, so my leveled up dog will be faster than the horse. As I say, it's easier to level up the dog, so convenience. Because I've already leveled it up once. That's the endgame grind, I guess, of how you get up levels, is because you get XP from catching stuff. It's like, oh, you need... No, you've done 4, now you've done 16, and it's probably going to be 32 after that, so it's like, go catch 32 dire wolves to condense into one. It's like, fucking hell, that's so much. But okay. But yeah, I think this is done. Well, the flower bit is. I need to do the background now. Oh, I need to do Dexter. Wait, where's my sketch? That's the sketch. Okay, let's... I need to properly sketch him out. In the wrong layer then. Make a new group. Dexter. I've had a direwolf with 2 work speed skill, and I'm like, it's just wasted on it. I guess that's the grind of the game. Ugh. Of finding monsters that have good skills and good stats combined together. Because I can't remember what it was, but I remember I hatched something out that was rare that I hadn't got before, and I was like, oh my god, sick, and it had, like, a bunch of negative skills, and I was like, god damn it, I can't use that. So it's in the box, and I'm like, I'll have to breed from it. I think with breeding you can, like, inherit and pass on skills with breeding, so I guess it's one of those things a bit like Pokemon, where it's like if you really want to get into the nitty-gritty of getting a good one, then you've got to breed it. Sketch. Put that on so I can see better. That I can already say now that I've done the sprite that Dex is way too big there in comparison to the size of the flower, because the flower we now actually have a scale for, so Dex is going to be like this big in comparison to it. I haven't drawn an actual quad animal in a long time. I've been doing so much anthro furry stuff. Let's stabilizer off sketching. Go roll, see you in a bit. Bye, Core. Take care. Pictures of Dex. The little one that I did before. Those are DMs. I'm gonna need to go back a little bit to find them. Quite a ways a bit away, good lord. Come with me, let's die anywhere else. Anywhere. It's not here. There we go. There's the photos of him. A sphere! They know I walked alone on these dusty streets. I die alone. Uh-huh. Anywhere, just not here. No. Yeah, I think it's going to be down there. I just can't see it very well against the flower. It's quite a stocky little guy. Maybe further forward on that back leg. Oh, not copy, just move. That snoot's a bit long. Unit Dex, that looks a bit better. He actually has quite a sharp angle on his snoot by the looks of it on the side view. I've only got one side view here, so that's a little bit unfortunate. It looks like quite a sharp angle. The head itself is a bit long. Maybe needs to be slightly bigger in comparison to the body though. Respond to this. My man, my mom.
Because I'm beautiful, baby. Did you really say listen to your heart? Because you are on the inside. I need 3% for argument apart. You grinning lied. I'd rather be shiny, like a treasure from a sunken pirate wreck. Scrub the deck and make it look shiny. I will sparkle like a wealthy woman's neck. Just a sec, don't you know? Fish are dumb, dumb, dumb. They chase anything that glitters. Beginners. And here they come, come, come to the brightest thing that glitters. Fish dinner. I just love free food. You look like seafood. Little Maui's having trouble with his look. You let us mean to me, minigard. What a terrible performance. Get the hook.
You don't swing it like you used to, man.
Though I have to give you credit for my start and your tattoos on the outside. For just like you, I made myself a work of art. I'll never hide. I can't. I'm too shiny. Watch me dazzle like a diamond in the rough. Struck my stuff is so shiny. Send your armies, but they'll never be enough. My shell's too tough. Now we burn. You can try, but you can't expect to get
Sure that it looks consistent with the other ones that I've drawn so far. Far from the ones who abandoned you, chasing the love of these humans who made you feel wanted. To be tough was just not hard enough. think that's probably about right. Looking at the pictures as best I can, he is a chunky little lad. Yeah, I'm gonna have to decrease the line art size because he's just too little. It sounds like the puppy's outdoors. That's sending me Instagram stuff again. Don't think twice, baby, don't think twice.
If you want to take it to an even higher level, all you gotta do is say the word, you know I follow. If you want to take it to an even higher level,
I don't
if you
mind.
want to make it happen, nothing's impossible. All you gotta do is say the word and walls will crumble. If you want to make it happen, nothing's impossible. I want you for a lifetime, so if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know, everything is just right. But if you're gonna think twice, baby, I don't wanna know, baby, I don't wanna know. Kiss me once, kiss me twice, kiss me 3 times, cross the line. Don't think twice, don't think twice, don't think twice, baby, don't think
The tail done. Thanks. go. Oh, it's the back of his neck. Lines. Excuse me. Drink some water. I once again have not touched my water at all. It has been 2.5 hours. Ah. Yeah. I'm gonna colour decks and then I'm gonna go for lunch. Which cutscene do I need? Snooze is ever so slightly brown, whereas the glasses are more grey. Okay, let's see if I can loop this. Oh, I actually managed to do that. Neat. Move the thing, not the box. Move the thing. Oh, this is gonna be illegible at this scale. Oh no. Come on, give me the corner. Give me the corner. Corner. I don't know why the S looks so separate from the whole thing. Let's turn the stabilizer off. We're doing pixel changes. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. There we go. Gotta do the sound. Right, time for the little boy's markings. Look back at the pictures. So this foot comes lower down. That. Whereas this foot goes higher up. By the looks of it. And his back feet look to be somewhat the same. And his little tail. Oh, I haven't done the ear behind. Sneezy. Oops, oh, not Phil. Swing. There we go. That's the little man done. I might change his mouth shape actually. Now that I see the thing in total. Uh-oh. A sharper angle. Do it on the right layer. Take a shot. Hello, Galaxia. How are you doing today? Updates for my graphics card that I'm not going to do because I never update my graphics card because I'm terrified it's going to break everything. Doing alright, woke up late because I did too much silly in the gym and the body is like, no, not today, sunshine. Yeah. Now his face looks really long. Looks a little bit better. Yeah. There we go. Well, unfortunately, your timing is immaculate because this is about time for me to go for lunch. As well, you know. Yeah, I think he's done. Lunch is important. Yes, it is. I'm not going to put off. I mean, I was about to say I'm not going to put off lunch. I mean, I have. I'm supposed to go for 1 at lunch, and it's now 1:45. But I mean, I'm not going to skip lunch. I always have lunch. It's just I'm bad at timing it. But I was like, I want to finish the dog, and now I finished the dog. So we will go for lunch. When we come back, we're going to be doing the background. We have our characters. Now we have the background. Thank you for the save reminder. Yes, this is another full day, so I will be here all day. I will be here. We're going to be going until about 5 is normally how we go, as you know. And tonight is community night. We're going to do Lethal Company again, because it was really fun last week. Want to play it again. And that's going to be happening at 8 o'clock. So the usual stuff of, you know, keep the window open if you would. Mute the tab, not the player. All that jazz. Usual stuff for Twitch. You know how it goes. And I'll probably see you in an hour-ish. Bye, boopies. I'm going for lunch, but hi. I'm going for lunch. Alright, let's open up your word game. Let's open up your word game. Those who like to play it. Enjoyed it, Noms. Thank you. I have no idea what I'm gonna make. Oops, I've accidentally hit start and I haven't. No, go back. Okay, here we go. Copy link. Copied. Stop the music. And I will see you guys in a bit. Bye. Hello. Hello. Is that not how you spell fondue? Oh no, fondue has an E in it. I learned something today. Fondue has an E in it. Righty ho. We're back from lunch. Ah, hello. Good afternoon. This is why I'm a history educator. Yeah. Bruh, my best friend is an English major. You think she can spell? No. Music. There we go. Cardigan on. It's chilly again. It's gone cold. At least the house feels like. The house has felt cold quite a lot these last few days, even though the temperature has become a bit more mild. Uh, 12. We're actually back in double digits. Damn, why am I feeling so cold? Right, I am doing the background for this. So let's go find the level sprites that we did. Screaming satellite. Environment. Planet. Boba. Right, purple ground. New layer. Ground. Base, because I always slap a gradient on these bad boys. New group. Ground. Ground, base. Alright, how tall do we want this? Let's grab our colour. Yeah, that looks about right. New layer. Gradient. Gradient tool, which always forgets, it doesn't leave the dithering on. Right. Between the black and grey is no place for life to waste away. I'll take the road without mistakes. We didn't discuss a sky colour. Let me have a think. Let me look back at our other scenes. What sky colours have we used thus far? We've got like a dark blue into orange. Can't see the sky in that one. See the sky in that one. And that one has a green sky. I mean, I kind of think it is just a regular blue sky. Maybe that's just me. Ooh, I know what I can look at. Let me go back to the server. Helps if I'm on the right server. Sky. I don't wanna be inside, I just wanna go. Ooh. Ah. That's not the colour I selected the wrong thing. hate myself, I'm just withdrawing from it. Excuse me. Right, and then we're going to grab me and you, don't forget. Turn you up. Let's put the stabilizer is already on. Ah. Oh, I should do the whole I'm back from lunch thing. Pitch notif. Going on from lunch. Change our category. All updated. There we go. Much better. Circle. And I'm going to use this colour, I think. Looks pretty dark. Although I think I'm going to go darker. I have an even darker colour. Little shadow for Dex. I'm gonna move this layer over that. gonna go back and grab this color. I think that's the correct color. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. Spotted you. Fill. Uh-oh, there's a gap somewhere. It's at the end. Wow. I'm going to do a third one, I think. We work in threes. I'm going to do this way. I'm going to turn this on and then I'm going to lock the alpha.
She packed my bags last night, pre-flight. 0 hour, 9 a.m. And I'm gonna be high as a kite by then. I miss the earth so much, I miss my wife. It's lonely out in space on such a timeless flight. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone.
I think that looks alright.
And I think it's gonna be a long,
And we have to do
time till touchdown
spiky bits.
I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. Mars ain't the kind of place to raise your kids. In fact, it's cold as hell. And there's no one there to raise them. If you did, and all the science I don't understand. It's just my job 5 days a week. A
Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Yes.
And I think it's gonna be a long
Oh, Spook's game hopping. Doesn't know what to play.
to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till touchdown brings me round again to find I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh no, 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 I'm a rocket man. Rocket man, burning out his fuse up here alone. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time. And I think it's gonna be a long, long time.
No, Core, we're not doing this again. No! We're not doing this. Oh boy, this is going to take me a while. Ah, thank you. Drink some water. And sit upright. Big stretch. Ah. So the update code, I'll be able to do with it when I get home. Ah, good. Ah, good. I literally just said to Spook in the other room, I'm just like, did you see I posted an updated code? It's not too different from last week, so I haven't really added much more to it, but there's just been a couple of additions that I added in.
Well, I won't back down. No, I won't back down. You can stand me up at the gates of hell, but I won't back down. No, I stand my ground. Won't be turned around. And I'll keep this world from dragging me down. Gonna stand my ground. And I won't back down. I won't back down.
Okay, at this point I've done plenty of thorns. I'm gonna hide these so I can fill these all in, and I'm probably gonna copy and paste the rest. Otherwise I will be here all day.
My ground. And I won't back down. Well, I know what's right.
Honestly amusing that with replace spiders don't replace another animal that are actually more terrifying than an actual spider. Yeah, I think I get what you're saying, but even if it was a bit confusing for me to read that. But I get what you're saying, like the Skyrim one replaces them with bears quite famously, don't they? Though, as I established last week, the realization of just because it doesn't look like a spider, my brain still knows that it's a spider. And I realised that at the worst moments, which was when I was trapped in a tunnel with one. And there's just the word spider at the end of the tunnel, and I was like, nope, my head still knows that that's a spider and doesn't want to go deal with that. A very unfortunate discovery to make about my head. Grounded, they replace it with a red orb with spider eyes. That is terrifying. That's horrific. That's horrific. I hate that. Actually, that's worse. No. No. I don't want to say it's worse, but it's still bad. Here's a spicy thought. How about game developers stop using spiders for generic enemies? Can't we all go back to using slimes? Reject modernity, embrace slime. Right, I'm going to do the same again with the dark. But slimes are friends. Exactly. It's less terrifying. So many animes at the moment where they are, hey, look at the friend slime, they are helping out and doing cute things. They're super cute. Embrace slime. Reject modernity, embrace slime. My hand's getting cold already. Barely been back an hour. Been back like 40 minutes. Weh. Oh, hey, Cor. It's for you.
There is no I in team. However, there are 6 I's in fuck it, I don't care how big the room is, I cast Fireball.
It's you. I mean, this meme and I don't like it. What do you mean you don't like it? You love fireballs.
Why don't you tell me what exactly I did wrong? I'm open to the bones and all these flowers you trampled in the garden.
Okay.
With stones,
Last bit.
you let the two-way mirrors, white chapels and white walls fade away to dreams.
Oop, missed one.
Looking at the white veil falling,
Promises we made, promises we'll keep. Set fire to the forest, hoping they would catch the bear. I'm as guilty as they promised. I'm only allowed to attack me, that's why I'm always standing in my own fireballs. You have fire resistance! It doesn't count!
and let the white veil fall in. The promises we made.
Actually not. Shimmer was acid resistance. This is true. The big super secret reveal.
They set fire to the forest, hoping they would catch
This is true.
I'm as guilty as they promised. And all the lilies did turn black as we weathered out the storm. Keep me safe, keep me warm.
Not that it mattered if I had your resistance. Because I had the if you're resistant then you're not skill. Right, yeah. That took me a moment to process. Right, let's copy and paste a bunch of these now and just speed this up.
They set fire to the forest. I'm as guilty as they promised. All the lilies did turn black as we weathered out the storm. Keep me safe, keep me warm.
Can I like turn off the stabilizer for the selection tool? Yeah, that's better.
Well, imagine as I'm pacing the pews in a church corridor, and I can't help but to hear, no, I can't help but to hear an exchanging of words. What a beautiful wedding, what a beautiful wedding, says the bridesmaid to the foyer. Yes, but what a shame the poor groom's bride is a whore. Haven't two people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of force and rationality. Haven't two people ever heard of closing the goddamn door? No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of. Well, in fact, while I look at it this way, I mean technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so pour the champagne. Well, in fact, while I look at it this way, I mean technically our marriage is saved. Well, this calls for a toast, so
Pour the champagne, pour the champagne. There we go. Gotta head back to work, so I'm gonna do the lurk and I'll see you later. Goodbye, call. Goodbye. Go for like these little ones.
The city awakes to the bells of Notre Dame. The fisherman fishes, the bakerman bakes to the bells of Notre Dame. To the big bells as loud as the thunder, to the little bells soft as a song. And some say the soul of the city is the toll of the bells.
The bells of Notre Dame.
Listen, and Clopin will tell you. It is a tale of a man and a monster. Dark was the race when our tale was begun on the docks near Notre Dame. Shut up, will you? Four frightened gypsies slid silently under the docks near Notre Dame. But a trap had been laid for the gypsies, and they gazed up in fear and alarm at a figure whose clutches were iron as much as the bridge.
Bells of Notre Dame.
Judge Claude Frollo longed to purge the world of vice and sin, and he saw corruption everywhere except within. Gypsy runners to the house of justice. You there? What are you hiding? Slowly gets the dust, taking them from her. She ran.
It's the same one twice, not do that. In quick succession, I should say. The very eyes of Notre Dame.
And for one time in his life of power and control, Frollo felt a twinge of fear for his immortal soul.
There we go.
For the child, and raise it as your own. And Frollo gave the child a cruel name, a name that means half-formed, Quasimodo. No, she is a riddle to guess if you can sing the bells of Notre Dame.
Right. Let's give Bossman a poke. Bells of Notre Dame. Let's go! Hey, bud! How's it going? Oh my goodness, thank you for the tier 3 again. Ah, that's a big help. Oh my god, 54 months, that's crazy. That's actually insane. How you doing today? Are you gonna join us for Lethal Company tonight? Wah. Just woke up and yeah, I'll be there. Dope. There's a new code. I've added in a couple more mods. Only a couple, so it's not going to be game changing. But I have added in a couple more. I'm gonna save this, and I'm tentatively gonna start exporting this. Because I've messaged Chaotix, but he is working. It's probably going to take him a hot minute to see that I have messaged him. Export as a bitmap. Turn everything off. Turn these two off. We're going to export as C06. Fix that. So the back view of them is from another cutscene. So they don't really need to be sent again, because it's just going to be the same image. Flower, file, export as flower. File, export as vines. File, export as small shadow. File, export as. Oh, shoot. Give me a sec, hang on. That didn't ring because Discord doesn't ring when you're streaming. Hang on. Yeah. I didn't know that was happening. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. That needs a proper stand. Thank you, sweetie. Mwah. Yeah, sorry, but try again. But Discord, it doesn't ring when I'm streaming. I didn't see it ringing because it mutes it. Hello.
Hey Blue, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Not bad, mate. Thank you. Oh my god, like, let me just share that. Can I just show you this because I'm pretty proud of this. Check
Yeah.
this.
Let me open your stream up.
Yeah. I've just shared it here on Discord.
Oh, okay. I was going to open up
Right.
Twitch. Discord.
Oh no, it's fine, mate.
There you
Don't
go.
worry about that.
Right.
Right. So let's just run this. This is after you complete a level, right?
Mm-hmm. Hey, nice.
But watch this.
Ooh.
Check this out.
Hey, sick. That's cool. Loading screens unlocked.
Oh my god. I am like I started like doing it today and then no, yesterday, and then I've just absolutely smashed it today. I think that's such a cool like end of level screen.
That is pretty
Um,
dope, yeah.
Right, so what we doing, mate?
That's kind of what I'm here to ask you, because I think this one is potentially done, unless of course you have any changes to make.
Let me open up your stream. Let's minimize Discord. Right, okay. Wow. Oh, look at Dexter.
The good boy. He's a good boy.
He's curious. He's like,
Er?
what's going on here? Wow. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah,
I was just exporting all of the like components of it.
as you can imagine now. Wow, that looks really good, Blue. Fair dues to you. As you can imagine now, Dexter is actually on the character select screen as
Yeah,
well.
I noticed.
Yeah, so he's on the ending level screen and the character select now.
Yeah,
So
with this cutscene, I haven't exported out Chaotix and Slade because, as you said, they're just these ones. So like, you've already got the image.
oh yeah,
Because
yeah.
you said to reuse it, so it's like no point exporting them again. So you've got them there. But I'll when I upload it, I'll include the sort of like here's the example of what it is roughly where they should go.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
another one done.
I was just thinking, just to make it easier for me, instead of just placing everything in game, because like it's like the first cutscene that needed to be separate, right? It's
Mhm.
good to have everything completely separate, and because I can use it in promotional materials and stuff like that. But you know, for static cutscenes, like this is a static.
I've got combined images included in the. I export them combined as well as separate.
What about cutscene 2 though? Because they're wagging their tails, right? So
yeah, that's these are the frames here. But if you want a combined export of the scene as a whole animated, I can also do that. No problem. I can do that right now.
So you have exported each frame of their tails wagging.
Yes.
Oh, Blue, you
right
are
there.
awesome.
Right there.
That's just gonna save me a lot of time.
Yeah, and this is already uploaded. See, you've got both of them separate.
And you've got the whole scene animated as well, like each frame.
Not that one, but yeah. Dexter as well.
No. Do you know the just go off Dexter for a minute, mate. Do you know the actual scene itself?
The combined one.
So where it says cutscene 02 new, have you got frame 1, frame 2, and frame 3 of that?
I haven't, but that will literally take me 5 minutes to do.
Cool, because that will save me, like, because instead of making multiple layers in the engine just for this one cutscene, right? Because there's not going to be any movement apart from the tail. Might as well just export it all as 3 frames, and then what's it called? And then all the transparency stuff I can use for promotional marketing and stuff like that. Yada yada, blah de blah.
And it's done.
Cool, mate. Nice one. Right. What do we need to do the next cutscene, right?
Yep. That's a repeated frame, so I can delete that one. Frame 4 is repeated. There you go.
So
frame 1, 2, and 3. Right. I'll upload those after because this one's already been paid for.
Okay, mate. Cool. Right. So next cutscene. So I don't know if you can see my screen, but like it's Emigre. Emigre is not totally finished yet. The boss area. because we're gonna have like one of these either side, so the player can hide from the boss.
Mm-hmm.
Because the boss is going to be a modified Rushwing sprite, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, because I'm thinking of like dropping down a gun here, like on a parachute, and then the boss character's going to jump on the gun, and then he's just going to fire at the players.
Mm-hmm.
So, and then that's why I need one of these shipping containers either side, so the player's got a fighting chance.
Yeah, basically.
So what I was thinking then, Blue, if we're just gonna have like an open platform scene here.
Mhm.
So this is our scene. I'm thinking like maybe we can put a shipping container, I don't know, just like off here. Copy that. Oh, come on, dude. Paint, why do you forsake me? Another shipping container here.
Mm-hmm.
Then what I was thinking, hang on, where is it? Mr. X Robot. Saw free cutscene. I hope I can find this. No. Mr. X Robot. Right, so, yep, there it is. Copy image. Paste that there.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna have Chaotix again, Slade again, Dexter again, but there's gonna be, after you destroy the boss, he's gonna do his normal dying animation, so like die by bullet animation, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then after that animation's ended, there's gonna be an explosion from the body,
Okay.
and then the body's gonna turn into a robot, just
Okay.
like lying down on the floor. So if we get the sprite here, blah 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 blah. Where's the player graphics? Just get Rushwing up for now. Let's get that. Copy that. File name. Paste. Delete the pink. Get that. Go on paint. This is going to be very crude. Can we do transparency? Yeah. So imagine the robot sprite like that, like face down.
Mm-hmm.
And you've got the two shipping containers. Probably, I'll mark all these up for you and give you notes like I normally do. But imagine that's water, that's the concrete edge, shipping container, Chaotix, Slade, that, and the robot like lying there. Probably, I could do the smoke effect actually from in-engine. Yeah. So we'll leave that. So we'll just mark this up and call this the sea water. And then we'll do an arrow here. Concrete. Is that how you spell concrete? Edge? It doesn't matter. You understand, don't you?
Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah. Shipping container. Shipping container.
It's just my question would be like trying to visualize this at an artist is like how much of a focus in the scene do you want like the robot body to be? Because you're saying like if you want a shipping container here and a shipping container here and you want to have the background in, well, because of the perspective of how big the, you know, because it's the size of a person, if you want to have all of that in the cutscene, he's going to be like that big on the screen.
Let me.
You'd only be like that big if you wanted to have like a shipping container.
Well,
You know, if you wanted to If you wanted to have
Yeah.
it big enough that the shipping containers are on either side and you've got you'd only end up being that big in the scene, whereas if you want him to be like a bigger focus of like they're looking down at him, then you wouldn't see the containers because it would literally just be like Chaotix and Slade's faces almost like looking down, if you get me.
Tell you what, then.
So
I'll
it'd
tell
be
you
like
what we do.
looking down there and there, and that like fills the frame of the image, if you get me. So because you want to be able to see this guy because he's the bad guy, because
Yeah.
he's the same size as them. Perspective, like it works with the plant because the plant is massive. But you know, if in this picture, if it was the same guy, he'd just be like here. He'd only be about that big. So that's my only thing.
So what's going to be again? I'm going to say it. What's going to be easier and cheapest? Is it to draw him small with the shipping containers, or would it be the same price even if he was big and we just
It would
had
probably
the
be
head?
this. It would probably cost the same either way because him being small doesn't necessarily, because it's one of those things of like if he's bigger, then he takes longer. It maybe takes slightly longer to draw. But if he's smaller, I then have to draw a shipping container, so I still have to draw stuff. Stuff still has to get drawn. So it would probably amount to the same.
Right. Okay. I'll tell you what then. We'll go with the background. So seawater, concrete edge. And then we will do what you say from your perspective that you want to do.
Okay.
Which is better there. And what else was I going to say? Do you right? So kind of make him the robot skeleton furry-ish, if you get me. Not furry as in like he's got fur on. Like, you know, obviously he's an anthropomorphic wolf, isn't he? Because the story, what the story's going to be is that Whipplin's losing the battle now, right? Because this is level 7, and what he's planning to do is make his own versions of the Ulaufians, but he's using flesh, kind of like Terminator, right? So cyborg with flesh on the outside and fur. So yeah, once he's exploded, maybe you could keep a little bit of flesh on him, like just bits here and there, like little bits of fur here and there. Kind of with a little bit of blood as well. Not too much, but like a little bit. Some char on him as well. Yeah, that's about it, mate. I would say. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's how I can imagine it. How's it going, chat? Anyway, hello.
I'm concentrating as I'm concepting.
Yeah, no worries. This is all good stuff, mate. God, I can't believe how that end level screen turned out.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God, it looks so good. And I found out an idea for the unlockables the other day, Blue, as well. So this is a Ye Fenny game, right? It's basically Ye Fenny 2, but it's not. It's told from the Ulaufians' perspective. So what I'm thinking about doing for the unlockables is having all of the for one of the unlockables, having the original live action Ye Fenny cutscenes in, but in between the cutscenes, I'm gonna write a script, and my mate Nick, he can really do this. Like narrate, we call him Narrator Feely, the voice. So he'll be like in between each cutscene. I'm gonna write a script and then get him to narrate over it. So that'll be one of the unlockables, and that's gonna be like a 40-minute video clip.
Oh damn.
Yeah, as an unlockable. So you can sit down, relax, just watch it play out. And then what I'm gonna do for another unlockable is probably do the Ye Fenny 2 cutscenes, but call it an alternate dimension because that story, as far as Pericles is concerned, never happened.
Right.
So it's an alternate dimension of like how this story actually unfolds. Because the cutscenes in Year 22 are really good. You know,
Yeah.
they a lot of time and a lot of effort was put into them, and it'd be a shame because G22 is never going to be made. Like, it's never going to be made. But it's a shame that that content hasn't got out to people. So it's just a little thought there. So that's 2 unlockables. And yeah, I don't know what else I'm going to do for unlockables, but I'm going to have to think of something, ain't I?
Oh yes, and soon.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking of just putting the 2 unlockables in for the early access for now.
Mhm.
And each level is going to have an unlockable. But you know, as development furthers, like obviously I think of different stuff. Maybe like a gallery, you know, of all this concept. And do you save these concepts, Blue?
Yes, of course.
Oh, awesome! So yeah, okay, we can just throw them in there. We can
Yeah,
just
it's, I've got the original tree concept we did. I think I should still have like the concepting I did for the brass ball boss. I've got the concepting for the flower.
excellent. Yeah, cool. So that could be an unlockable, like concepts. You know,
Mm.
I may be able to put in something like early prototype gameplay screenshots as well.
Yeah, there it is. There's the brass ball concepting.
Cool. Excellent. Oh my god. Wow, that concept image looks so cool, the one with color on. So yeah, we can throw them in there. There's lots of things, you know, like a sound test. That could be an unlockable. Like
Yeah.
you know, I don't really want it to be in the options screen because it's too easy, right? You know,
Yeah. I
I
think it's
want
very
people
old school as well. Like games would include a lot of things like that as something you could unlock.
Yeah, yeah. So that'll be interesting.
Well, there's our
It's
general sort of like gist of it.
yeah.
Do you want it to just be fur, or does it have clothes on, or is it was just fur?
Yeah, well, the original Rushwing sprite was just fur, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
that's why I'm asking basically.
Yeah, he didn't have the Laufian uniform on, so
So there's just no clothes, just fur. That's fine.
yeah, that's it. It's basically Whipplin's like, oh no, you know, my goblins are not killing the Ulaufian sort of thing, and he's quickly rushed and made this no pun intended rush.
Yeah.
He's quickly rushed and made this prototype as a boss.
Hmm.
But you know, obviously, Chaotix and Slade are gonna kick ass,
Obviously.
and destroy. So
Artwork, commissions, Codex, robots, boss, concept.
well, excellent.
No.
Do you know what? So Freenai as well. I'm gonna be a little bit stuck on what the boss is gonna be because I know what the final boss is gonna be because
That's
the
Whippling, yeah.
the final boss is Whippling, right? So he's gonna have his own like arena, shall we say?
Mhm.
Separate from the level, and there's got to be a boss on level 9, and I'm just stuck. I don't know what to do for that one.
Hmm.
Maybe I might just put I don't know.
Ooh, how about something inspired by this? It'd be another mechanical one, a little bit like Tanktarian, but something else. This is a D&D monster I
Okay.
use the term monster loosely. This is called a Hellfire engine.
Right. Okay. Oh. Oh. That looks pretty cool.
There's a 3D model of it.
Wow.
So there's the Hellfire engine. Lawful evil construct. So it's a machine, but it's a sentient machine.
We'd have to think of the play area because this is all we've got. We've only got this amount of space for playability. And if I run it blue, it's going to play the music. Are you okay just having that on your stream because it will play through?
It's your
Or you-
music. Are you gonna copyright me?
No. I mean, like, I mean, do you want it on your stream just
Yeah,
for
it's
now while
fine.
I show?
I'm fine with
alright.
it.
So when you actually run the game, the engine, it creates walls, right?
Mm-hmm.
So this is all we've got to mess with.
I see.
Like this is the entire boss section.
How about something more like this then?
Let me bring your stream back up. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of it being that like a vehicle, like that vehicle. If you can show me that
Yeah,
one again.
there's some concepts for it, which is neat.
Yeah. I kind of like the idea of something like that. Yeah.
That looks like something kind of Mad Max.
Ooh. Because I don't think it would. Oh my god! I tell you what, we could possibly do actually. Right, hang on. I'm gonna rip off Xenocrisis. Xenocrisis. Boss 2. It's just gonna give me the OST, isn't it? Full gameplay.
Did we have 9 levels, don't we?
We do have 9 levels. We do.
Which cutscene am I forgetting then?
So you've done Pum Pum, you've done Emigre. We need a cutscene for Kushrang Kuchin.
Kushrang Kunshin, that's the level I'm forgetting. Because I was looking at this and I was like, I'm on cutscene 7, and 3 and I would be 8, and I'm like, there's supposed to be 9. What's the one level I haven't done yet? That's Kushrang Kunshin's the level I haven't done as well.
So check out this boss blue. I reckon we have something like this actually because it'll be easy to program. Easy to program. You would only have to draw
A head and a body segment.
Right, so you'd have to draw 8 different body segments. So like 8 different directions for the body segment, 8 different directions for the tail,
and then 8 for the head, and then that would be it. I
I
like that because it's almost like a little bit of a callback to the first boss a little bit. So I kind of like that.
Watch the head blue. Watch it when it moves. It's got 16 directions. What do you think of that task?
16? Oh my god.
Well, you wouldn't have to draw 16, would you? You would have to draw. Well, how many? Because we'd flip.
Because we flip.
Yeah, we'd flip. So it'd be, what is it? It's 8. You would have to draw 9 directions for the head.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think of that?
The same thing I tell you with every job you come to me with, which is I can try.
Yeah. Right, so I will tell you what we've got left in the budget. And you just tell me.
Okay, let's not discuss finances on stream.
No. I've just discorded you.
Oh, okay.
We've got.
Okay.
We've got. what have we got? We have got the last boss to do. We have got the flower cutscene. We have got the Cool Rank Clutching cutscene. We've got the cutscene for the last boss. Then we've got Whippling,
Mm-hmm.
the intro cutscene. Then we've got the neutral ending and the bad ending. Do you think it's within the budget?
I think potentially yes, but they might not be as glamorous as you want.
Yeah, just about right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was just looking at
and there's
it
not a lot of wiggle room for you to come up and be like, oh, can you quickly make me this? Like,
yeah. So I tell you what, then. Instead of doing 16 for the head, do 8. I would say for the last boss. Make it easier for yourself.
Okay.
And cheaper for the game. Yeah. Sorted. All right then, mate. Cool. I'm totally happy with that. I love that. It's cool. You can see his snoot.
Yeah. Oh, I was as I was drawing this, I was like, I know I'm referencing something, but what is it? I've just remembered what I'm fucking referencing with this. God, this is it's not obscure. I mean, it's obscure if you're not British. As I Google it, I'm sure you'll recognize this.
Oh. I don't recognize it, but
You haven't watched Wallace and Gromit?
I am not a big fan of Wallace and Gromit at all.
Oh my god! Yeah, it was this. It was he was a dog.
Right.
He was a dog in one of the episodes that they did of Wallace and Gromit. His name was Preston, and then towards the very end, it was revealed that he's actually a robot, and that was what he looks like. As I was drawing these like this face here with the spiky teeth, I realized I was like, I'm trying to draw Preston, is what I'm trying to draw.
Yeah.
Look at this robot hand.
I remember watching Wallace and Gromit as a kid, and it bored me so much.
Oh, I like Wallace and Gromit.
What's fatigue, Gromit? And it's just like,
so silly.
Not my cup of tea, Blue. Not my cup of tea. I prefer PG tips.
I mean, I also like PG tips, superior to.
Yeah, actually, I'm a coffee. I'm not. To be fair, I'm more of a coffee dude, though. I like coffee.
Nah, I've never got into coffee.
It's nice. Do you know what? Do you know what makes coffee taste real good? Right. So what you do, you get your coffee, make it strong, then Nesquik chocolate milkshake instead of sugar.
You like mochas?
Yeah, and you pour that in there.
That's what a mocha is. It's basically a hot chocolate combined with coffee. It's a mocha.
Yeah.
You'll have to next time you go out for coffee, you'll have to try a mocha because that's basically what you're making.
And then you fill the water in the cup halfway. You stir it. You keep stirring it, and then as you're stirring, you put the milk in, but you do it really slow, so it's just all combined in together really good. And then boom, that is the ultimate cup of coffee for me. I didn't know it was called a mocha though.
Yeah. If you ever go out to a coffee shop and they have a mocha on the menu, a mocha is a coffee with chocolate in it.
Ooh. We have got a little coffee shop in Flint as well.
A cafe mocha, also called a mochaccino, is a chocolate-flavoured warm beverage that is a variant of the cafe latte, commonly served in a glass or a mug, otherwise known as mochaccino. It's derived from the city of Mocha. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Cafe mocha with a layer of espresso at the bottom.
God damn, that looks good. That looks really good.
Yeah, so lattes are milky coffee, so mocha latte will be, you can see there, milk, chocolate, coffee.
Yeah. Wow.
So, now
you know what? I'm probably gonna make a chocolate coffee in a minute.
Yeah.
A
Now you
mocha.
know. If you're ever out at a coffee shop, it'll be. I'll try one of your mochas because that's what that is.
Yeah, I probably like it as well because what's it called? Whenever I'm out and I just order a coffee, I just get a standard coffee, and I think sometimes coffee shop coffee doesn't taste that good. I actually prefer instant coffee.
I
Like,
can't comment
when
because I don't like coffee.
yeah, I don't know,
I
maybe
can
it's just
kind of agree though because like I like tea and coffee shops never get tea right anyway. Which is literally a science reason of tea needs totally different stuff to coffee, and they put all their money into making coffee, not tea. So
yeah.
if I ever go out to a coffee shop with friends and stuff, I have a hot chocolate instead. But I am also one of those people of like Starbucks hot chocolate. I can't stand Costa's hot chocolate. Delicious.
Yeah. Tidy. Right, okay, mate. So I'm probably gonna go for an hour break now because I've been streaming for 4 hours and 15 minutes. I need to take an hour, have something to eat,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm probably be gonna go going until 12 o'clock tonight.
Ooh, busy day.
Oh, dude, you don't even know the half of it. So like, I've got 5 jobs in order, right? So
Mhm.
first, I've numbered them. So first job, end level screen. That's what I'm working on now. I thought I was going to get that done in about 2 hours. It's now 4 hours and 15 minutes.
That's how they get you.
Gotta finish the arcade brief. That's my second job. So like with all the context and stuff on that. Arcade level select remake. I've got to redo that. Cutscenes, and then I'm going to start programming the cutscenes and then the bosses. So whenever you're ready to send the invoice over for that flower, that'll be cool. But if not, I can work on the Emigre boss. So it's not an issue if you don't want to invoice for that just yet.
Yeah,
So,
I probably won't because it is just one item. It is a little bit easy to try and do a few items in a clump.
yeah, cool, mate. Nice one.
Yeah, but
And-
obviously, if it is a literal situation of I'm holding you up, I don't want that to happen, so I will do it if it is required.
You're holding me up, Blue. The boss is angry. The boss is angry. No. No, mate. Honestly, it's like I say, it's been a pleasure working with you on
Oh,
this.
thank you.
It's really cool. I think we complement each other when we're working together. So it's
Yeah.
nice. Oh no! Do you know that figure I gave you? Actually,
Mm-hmm.
scrap that because I eBayed some of my VR stuff off.
Oh yeah, that stuff. Yeah, that stuff is. Well, you wanted to use that to invest in your work, your workplace.
I mean, I know, but like the thing is, my workplace is still this room in my house. So
yeah, well, you wanted to change that. That was the whole point of it. That's why you were selling stuff.
yeah, but the thing is as well is the early access comes first before the studio, right?
Mhm.
So and plus it's so cold. I'm not going to work out in that shed while it's
Yeah,
like really
it has
cold.
been. It has been cold lately.
I have got heaters in there and stuff, but it's electricity, right?
Yeah, yeah, costs more money.
I might as well just use my room and let the PC heat it up,
Yeah, there's something to be said for that.
AMD for the win. In the winter.
Yeah. I was saying, I still don't, on the topic of AMD, I still don't know, because obviously with AMD and like VR stuff, I know it's not relevant to you anymore. It was like, everybody used to always say like, oh, maybe don't update because it doesn't work great with VR. So my AMD keeps being like, hey, do you want to update? And I'm like, no, I don't want to break my VR stuff.
So the thing what you can do with AMD Blue, like there's the official drivers, and then there is the unofficial drivers, and that's what I'm currently running right now. And the unofficial drivers get instantly updated when the official new drivers come out. So whatever bug fixes AMD has goes into the unofficial drivers, and then if there's still bugs, these magical people on the internet fix it. So they fix what AMD breaks, basically, and they release all that stuff for free. Now, there is a process of getting the unofficial drivers on
Oh my
because what you
goodness.
need Well, it's not that hard,
Okay.
but basically you need to download AMD's driver removal tool. You remove the driver, restart your computer. Make sure you download the unofficial drivers first, though. You extract them after that process is done. Then what you do is just install the unofficial drivers. But with their drivers, they have like about 50 different options,
Oh my
and
goodness.
you've got to kind of select the right ones.
Oh no! Never give me a choice.
But the thing is, if you ever wanted to do it, I could go through it with you on Discord.
I would probably need that.
Yeah, because honestly, your computer will. Like, I was shocked. Like, I was running AMD's official drivers, and I was getting what, like 70 to 90 FPS in VR chat, depending on the circumstances.
Hmm.
When I installed the unofficial drivers, because my VR headset is locked to 90, I was getting locked 90 everywhere.
Nice. Yeah, it's
So-
not even VR, but obviously VR is why I'm hesitant to update. But it's like I've noticed in some of the games that I play occasionally, there's a little bit of like not stuttering, but like a slight graphical glitch.
Yeah.
And I've like watched VODs back when I'm streaming and it doesn't appear, and I'm like, okay, so that's like displaying on like my monitors, and I'm like, is my graphics card unhappy? It's not been updated for 6 years, probably. Trying to run a UE5 game that just came out and it's not been updated, and like my graphics card probably really wants an update. I'm just scared to update it.
The only problem is in VR chat, and they've fixed it now because I read the patch notes.
Mhm.
Basically, if you update to AMD, you need to do a command line in Steam if you want to watch videos in VR chat, right?
Okay. Was that the only issue? Because I don't even do that anyway.
Yeah. So basically, what that does is when you play a movie in VR chat, it renders the movie on the CPU, not the GPU. Then what the issue was is while it was rendering on the CPU, the movie was too dark, so you couldn't hardly see what was going on.
Hmm.
They fixed that now.
Oh, okay. So I guess in theory I should be able to update, no problem.
I think
if that was the issue.
I think what you should do is, have you got a copy of your old drivers?
I don't.
Like,
I don't know, but I can check.
After stream, if you want to go through it with me, like tomorrow or something, because it's the weekend and I'm just doing Pal World tomorrow on Twitch.
Yeah.
What's it called? If you want tomorrow, I can see what driver version you've got. I can download that driver version, so you've got that for you, and then we can download the latest drivers.
Mhm.
And then we'll also download the AMD cleanup utility as well. So if there are any issues with the newest driver from when you update with the official ones,
Mhm.
all we have to do is run the AMD cleanup utility, and then it'll restart your computer, and then you won't have any graphics drivers, and then you'll just install the drivers back what you've currently got.
Mhm.
And we can do all of that over Discord, mate. It won't take long, and you don't have to mess with the unofficial nonsense of the unofficial drivers.
Sure. Yeah.
And then you can test out your favorite games with the new drivers. If you find any issues, or if you find it's running slower, or anything like that, then you can always go back a couple.
Yeah.
A couple of revisions. But the reason why they release new drivers is not only to fix bugs, but also to support new games.
New games, yeah. That was what made me peg it, because like I don't play too many new games generally. I play like old games that I like over and over again. Is generally what happens. It was literally because I started playing Pal World, a brand new UE5 game, and I was like, I'm noticing these things happening, and I don't think they should be.
Yeah, well, the problem with Pal World is it's early access, though, right?
As well, yeah. That's why it's like, is it? Isn't it? I don't know. I'm not very tech savvy.
Yeah. Well, I haven't got the latest drivers because the unofficial ones do not update automatically. You have to go on
Yeah.
their website and download the new package. But I mean, I've got kind of the latest drivers, and Palworld is fine. It runs butter, like on my system.
Yeah.
I don't know what GPU you've got.
I don't know off
you've
the
got
top of my head, but either last year, it wasn't last year, I think it was the year before, a bunch of my friends chipped in, like, got me a bunch of new PC parts, so, like, it's decent. I don't know what it is off the top of my head, but it's decent.
Yeah, if you've got like a 6700 or a 6800 XT, yeah, you'll be laughing, mate. Even the 5000 series were good. The only problem with the 5000 series, and it's not even a problem for me, is it lacks. I think it lacks ray tracing. The 5000 series,
That's
and it's
fine.
like, yeah, it's like, do I really need higher quality reflections in my games?
Yeah, I'm not that picky. That's the thing. I do know some people that are sometimes like that, but I've never been of like, yeah, it's nice to have things look pretty, but I'm like, I reach a certain point where I'm like, it's fine. I think Monster Hunter World is probably like is a 5-year-old game, and I think that looks stellar still. So
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, I used to, because I always grew up on let's just say not so good PCs, right? So I always had computers what run games with a resolution at 320 by 200, so even more pixelated than what the game we're making, right? So it was so low, the resolution, but I enjoyed that and it made me appreciate it. But as I grew up and I got money and I became an adult, I was like, I need the best. I suppose it's just a psychological thing, but now the way I stand now, this PC, what I've got, this is gonna last me another 10 years.
Yeah.
It does everything and it does it fast as well.
Nice.
So it's like, whatever. How many times have you used them ones, Blue?
This might be time number 3 now for these particular images.
How many times have you used the what's it called? The cutscene 2 ones with the tank?
That is these ones.
Oh, that is them ones. Okay. We haven't got any other ones, have we?
Not from a back view. Because we've got the side view from these ones. I even said when I was updating this of like, even just from this cutscene, I can tell that I've gotten a little bit better at drawing them. We've got the side view from these, and we've got the front view from here.
Yeah.
So cutscene 2 has the full body of them. Cutscene 3 is the same image but more zoomed in.
Crop, yeah.
So yeah, that's that. Not that one. There's that with a high five, which is a modification essentially of this one.
Yeah.
And then we've got and then cutscene 6 uses the back view again. So that's actually, this is the 4th time using these images again.
Okay. Well, I suppose it's just gonna have to do for early access, right?
Yeah, yeah. So I can redraw them because I'm also just aware of like reusing assets a lot. That is kind of what you want at the moment because
Well, it's not what I want. It's what we need.
It's what we need. Yeah, it's what we need.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. It's like I'd happily redraw them again.
Yeah.
Just to be ever so slightly different, but it's like, yeah. There's the concept, so it's like, well, it works. It works.
Yeah. All right, mate. Yeah. No, it's awesome.
But yeah, so just quickly whacked that together, so I'll just be drawing the robot bit. And then this will get done probably fairly quickly now that I've just like assembled this together like a jigsaw almost.
It's cool, mate. I mean, like, you know, generally that's all it pretty much needs, right? It doesn't need doesn't. Yeah, I think I think if someone's just got something to look at the end and they can read a bit of text, I think they're going to be happy with that.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. That's awesome. I love the new Dexter as well.
I know, you good boy.
So,
Arr.
he's like really like, oh, should I go up to this? I don't know.
I like how goopy this goo is.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that's cool. Excellent.
Yeah,
Wow,
so we got another cutscene done today,
beautiful.
and another one half done immediately after.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So
Um,
yeah, basically Monday we'll rock around and this will likely get done. Given the rate that I'm going at.
yeah. I mean, budgetary wise, like, so what's this one? This is 8.
This is 7. This is cutscene number 7.
7, right? So 8. Do you know what? I don't know. We're gonna have to discuss the budget, and we're gonna have to see what's left to do for the early access.
Mhm.
But what I might do for 8 is just try and make a background and just have the guys there, because the boss explodes anyway. So he explodes into nothing. He's like actually in game.
Yeah.
So it could just be the 2 lads on screen again.
Yeah, it could be like let's say you could have like, just to mix it up, you could have the Slade from this one where he's got the gun, but you could have the Chaotix from this one where he's got his fist pump of like that. So the two together.
Good idea. Thank you, Sly the Fox, for the subscribe. Really appreciate that, brother. Thank
Nice
you very
one.
much, mate. Yeah.
So
nice.
you could have
Thank you.
these two together, and then obviously you've got Dex.
Yeah.
Because you have both of these because they're obviously on separate things.
yeah.
So if you want to assemble that together yourself, you can.
Yeah. I tell you what, just shoot me over the resolution of the cutscene again, mate. What you're working with, just over on Discord, and if you can pin it as well for us.
Yep, sure. Oh my God, Hope! Hi! Oh my
Hope.
God, you like to make an introduction, don't you?
Hello. Damn, Hope. Well, man.
Oh my goodness, you big sweetie.
Fair dues to you, dude. Oh my God.
Right. Our resolution is this. By this, which is I believe it's slightly bigger than 4K, so that we could basically have like bleed room over the edges. I believe was the idea.
Yeah.
That's the resolution that I've been working at, and we'll pin that.
Cool. Nice one. So I've just got that, and that's got. Why have I got loads of Discord messages? Oh no, because it's you.
It's me. I've been here the entire time.
I hope that sub count is right. That's what I hope.
It's gonna be updating in a minute, but yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it! Were you trying to get to 200 again? Hope.
It's yeah, it's probably just gonna what's it called? It's probably got like a minute delay, has it, right?
It's more than a few minutes, but yeah, I don't know why. It's meant to be live, but it is more than a couple minutes delay on that sub counter updating. It'll be updating at some point. But thank you.
Yeah, cheers, Hope. That's really kind of you, mate.
Thank you.
So I'm assuming that sub counter, that's just an external website controlling that, is it?
No, it's a thing in Streamlabs that I can do. It's an actual like small thing that you can do. Label total subscriber count, and the text is "thank you for," and then a little bit of code there to be the number and subs. And that's all it is.
Ah.
And it should update, and it doesn't. And I guess that's just because it takes a while for it to process on Streamlabs' end, because it's going from Twitch through Streamlabs through to me. So I'm guessing Streamlabs is the one that takes a moment to process. But it's just a counter that you can put on the stream, and they provide other ones. Top donators, top 30-day donators,
Ooh.
recent donations, donation goals. You can do all sorts. Google it, they have an FAQ, YouTube guide, whatever. But yeah, that's all it is.
Yeah, that looks pretty cool, huh? Yeah, so good job as always, Blue.
Thank you.
Appreciate your work. I'm also, because you've been working so hard, I'm going to give you some flowers.
For
There you
me?
go.
Aww, thank you.
Gives you some flowers because you've been working hard. Hopefully one day I can actually give you some flowers in real life as a thank
Stop, I'll cry.
you. Give you a big hug and some flowers,
It's
mate.
so easy to make me cry, stop.
But no, I think, do you know what though? What would be super cool if we can get like a couple of your mates. We can get the team D-pad for the win. So Glyn, Nick, and myself, and just all get together once the game's actually done. It's final and it's out of early access and it is what it is. What's it called? I reckon we should all get together and have a drink.
I would
at
like
least
to.
go out.
Yeah, I would like to meet up once the game is released. I would like to do that. Don't encourage him to make me cry, Hope.
I nearly did the other day, Hope. Oh man, beautiful, good stuff.
There we go. There's our fella lying on the ground.
Oh no, on my side of things, it was Hope, because yeah, that's the thing, because I don't get many views on Twitch. I get more on YouTube. I always have. It's really weird. But no, Hope gifted, I think, about 6 subs the other day, 6 or 10 subs, and I think when people just join my channel now on Twitch, they get an automatic sub. So yeah, that's
It's
cool.
good stuff. It's good stuff.
Oh man, appreciate your Hope.
Yes, it is a big help. I say this almost every day when you come in and start gifting subs of like, I literally do not have the words to express the amount of gratitude I have. It's just insane.
Oh yeah. So it's just popped up. They've gifted a total of 8 in the channel, and Sly just got a tier 1 sub from Hope. I'm still learning Twitch. I'm new to it. Like, you know, like all the bits and bobs,
yes,
and the little sparkly bits what come with it. But yeah.
Do you keep your dashboard open when you stream?
Right, so I've got OBS open. So my setup.
I mean the Twitch dashboard.
No, because you get a dashboard in the moderator chat things in OBS Streamlabs. I just use that.
Yeah, because I keep this open because it has important buttons here that I can put in, such as clip that and the raid, and let's run an ad because I gotta go to the bathroom.
That's one thing you need to teach me how to raid.
That's why I brought it up, because I was like, you don't know how to raid, and it's probably because you're not using this, because there's the raid button right there. You just click that and you type in the username and click start raid.
Ooh.
And that's the Twitch dashboard. It's also where you can make polls and things like that.
Oh, and you've got your chat open as well.
Yeah, I have a secondary chat open.
Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have to take a look at that.
Yeah, you can technically customize this. So I've got the ad manager at the top, which is showing me when ads are going to run, which are these yellow bars. The activity feed, which shows people's redeems, such as the flowers and the save, but also shows when subs are given out. The preview, which I have disabled to save my internet, but I can actually have it displaying the player there. Quick actions, again, you can add or remove things here, customize them as you wish, and then the chat there, but you can technically move these boxes around and customize this view how you want, so I can pop that over there or pop that up here.
Yeah, because that's the thing as well. I wanna add. Oh, Hope just said 2 streams in one. Yay! I think Hope's watching me. I'm watching
Yeah,
you.
let's go. We love to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, no, because you've got interactable sound effects, haven't you, on yours? I'd like to get some of the sound effects off the game and integrate them into Twitch.
Mhm.
So I need to find out how to do that. But I'll do that another day.
Yeah,
I'm just so busy right now.
Yeah. Also, Pyra, if you're still here, I haven't forgotten last week where I was trying to hide from that dog, which can't see but can hear you, and I'm there trying to be quiet, and you're playing goddamn sounds in my ears. I haven't forgotten.
Hope just said I wish I could give more points. So Hope at the end
You've
of
given
dude,
so much.
Hello there.
dude, at the end of the day, like
General Kenobi.
like I've only just started interacting with you like a little bit on Blue streams and obviously on my streams, and you've already gifted me 8, and that's insane, dude. Like, you know, thank you very much. You don't have to do that for me personally,
So
but like
sweet.
it's very kind, mate. And I appreciate the support. I know Blue does as well. Blue's gonna cry again.
Stop trying to make me cry. It's really easy to do. Stop.
Oh man, we all love Blue. Blue's awesome. Oh god. So yeah, this is gonna look cool, I think. Actually, you don't mind if I hang out for a little bit while you do this?
Yeah, you can
So,
stay and vibe for a few minutes. I'm probably going to go for another half hour at most because I have another stream tonight where we're going to be playing more Lethal Company.
Ooh. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to be streaming until like 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning tonight. Anyway, so
Yeah, your sleep schedule is effed.
mate, it's if I'm not sleeping, I'm working on the game. So
that way as well.
yeah, that's my life at the moment. Get
So
up.
more sound alerts. God damn you.
Yeah, that's definitely my life at the moment. I wake up, I get breakfast, I get a shower, I work on the game for hours and hours.
And that's game development, everybody.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I'm using this as my break, and then I'm probably gonna go for a little bit of food. Quite fancy a glass of wine actually, because it's Friday, right?
Ooh, fancy. Why
Yeah,
not?
I've got some rosé in the fridge. Might have a glass of rosé. And then happy days. About the soundtrack, do y'all TH?
Oops. Think about licensing.
Oh,
I don't know about that. I'm just the artist, my dude.
Right. So okay. So I don't like calling myself like the boss or the leader or whatever. But the thing is, like Glyn and Nick are pretty okay with whatever I do with the music. As far as they're concerned, they made the music, but it's my music for the game, right? So like they've given it me because it's what friends do. They help each other out, right? But I respect my friends way too much. And if I was to sell it or license it, I would probably set up a way of doing it where for me to actually do the payment processing and getting it online and stuff, I would probably take a little bit of a fee, but most of the money, like if not like a good percent, like out of 100 would go to them guys.
I mean, that's kind of how Thor does it, isn't it? He said a few times on his stream.
Yeah.
He's broken it down so many times. I actually have it partially memorized. That shows how much I watch his stream these days. Of like, from the game, 50% goes to him, 25 goes to the music maker, 25 goes to the artist, and then from the art book sales, 100% goes to the artist, and from the soundtrack sales, 100% goes to the musician. Is how they do it. Is how he does it from Heartbound.
Yeah. So that's it. I mean, the end of the day, like these musicians, they're doing it for free. they're not getting paid. I've paid them a little bit of money.
You want to
Uh,
pay them?
Of course, of course, I
Yeah,
want to pay them.
before anybody starts holding up a gun, he wants to pay them. That they told him he didn't have to.
No. That's so. I'll explain it. So, like, they're making the music just because they want to make it, right? And they enjoy doing it, and they love seeing it in the game, and that's really sweet, and it's nice of them. But the only way they're going to get paid is if the game makes money. Like I say, I've already gave them a chunk out of the Kickstarter fund
Yeah.
because they deserve it, and they weren't even expecting it. They were like, "Whoa, what? You don't have to do
bless.
this." And I was like, "No, dude."
But I want to.
Yeah, it's like, no, dude, you deserve the money, and it's only a small amount of money. But it really made their day because they were like, "Oh, now I can afford this, and now I can afford that," and that made me happy. Now that they can do something with a little bit of money. But yes, the musicians, they will definitely be getting money off the sales of the game. 100% they will be getting it.
Because I've said to you before that you should look at getting the soundtrack put on Spotify.
Yeah, not just now because
Not now, but later in development, you should. You should. It's a missed opportunity.
No, well, the thing is, the soundtrack's in early access, right? So
Yeah.
it's still not final. It's not final.
Yeah, that's why I said not right now, but like once the game is like in is like finished and you're like, this is done, you need to put it on Spotify.
Right. Of course, yeah, it'll be on everything. It'll be on SoundCloud, Spotify, YouTube. I'll throw it everywhere. Like, as long as the lads are okay with it, you know. And I know they will be, but as long as they're okay with it, I'll be okay with it. It's but it's entirely up to them. If they say no, I don't want my music represented in this way, I will always respect their wishes. Because the thing is, if you have good mates like I've got, like, they do a lot for you. But the thing is, as well, in turn, whenever they need a favor, I sort them out as well. So it works. It's a nice relationship that it works both ways.
I use Destructoid to license music, and it has share revenue, so it does it automatically. Useful to know.
That is useful to know. It's a bit expensive, though. Licensing does that automatically. Interesting. Interesting. But yeah, everyone's getting paid. So don't worry.
You don't have to worry about that.
Yeah. It would be nice. Like, my dream would be if D-Pad for the Win was a successful company, is to get these guys, because I know they do a lot more than just music design, because Nick does a lot of stuff with me, like concepting the story, and he does a lot with sound effects, and a lot with. It's like you, Blue. You've done a like organization, which I didn't expect from you. Like,
do you want to make a spreadsheet?
Yeah, no, and like that's what I didn't expect. Like, so expect a bonus once the game's done.
Yeah, I sat this man down for 3 hours and made a spreadsheet.
Yeah, I mean, because I kind of live in the moment. I'm a kind of live in the moment type of guy. Like, this game, I had the original idea and concept for the game in my head, not even written down, and I just did it. And now look at it. It's so it works different for different people, right? Some people can just go ahead and go, right, this is what I want, and then we make it. And some people like sitting down, planning, and But I like throwing stuff at a wall and seeing what sticks. Yeah, that's the best way for me to work. Because I've either got ADHD or ADD, and I can't focus. So, yeah, I work on something. If I get bored or it doesn't work properly, then I'm like, yep, put that in the trash and let's start again and do something.
When you send music to Destructoid, it automatically sends music to Spotify, YouTube, Instagram, and a lot of other platforms. licensing is to keep people away from stealing the music. That's a fair point. And when you send stuff to like Instagram and stuff, that means that people can use it, and it like automatically scans it and is like, this music is from here. Hope, thanks for another one. Oh my god, you need to stop.
And well, the thing is, this is how it goes, right? So, like, if people are fans of the music, which they are, like we've had a few people compliment the music on the game. You're never gonna stop someone from uploading it onto YouTube. And this is the point, right? But the thing is, the way you've got to look at that is that it's good marketing material. As an indie, a AAA developer would just go, "Hey, you stole my music. Take that down right now." But
it's only good marketing if people can trace it back to you.
Yeah, and this is the thing. This is what I was going to say. If I did find any of the soundtracks uploaded to YouTube, they didn't have a link to the game and a brief description of what the game was, then I would say, dude, either modify your description with this, this, and this, or take it down.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I'm pretty easygoing, you know, and it just again it goes back to the lads, the music producers. If they didn't like that, then obviously I'd take action, harsher action. But yeah, like me, Nick, and Glyn, and like yourself, Blue, we're just easy going, ain't we? You know. So I just want everyone to enjoy the game. That's a good goal, I think, for any indie developer is make a game that you want to create, and then just hope people enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah. But I had a feeling the other day, Blue.
Oh.
Yes, I did. I had a feeling the other day. I actually got scared and I had butterflies in my stomach.
Aww, why?
Because I'm realizing the game is getting so polished now that it's nearly time.
Yes.
And
That's exciting.
I was like, oh, well, maybe it was excitement and a bit of like, not scared. I don't know. It was
just
just
a bit of anxiousness, basically.
Yeah, it's I was kind of anxious a little bit. I was like, oh my god, these little bits I'm doing right now, I'm getting them done really fast, and it's like, oh no, oh no.
Uh-oh.
Hope I always take care, mate. I'm totally fine. I feel healthy. I've lost a lot of weight as well, so that's made me feel a lot better in myself.
Aww.
I'm getting enough sleep for my body because when I was a bit of a heavy set fellow, I was struggling getting out of bed. But these days, I just get out of bed now, and I just feel happy because I'm doing what I love with really cool people as well, and that's always a benefit when you're working on a project. If you work on a project with someone you hate, it's just like, oh god, really? But when you're really good friends with someone and you're making something creative, it's beautiful. I'm gonna give you some more flowers, Bloom, because you deserve it. There you go.
Me just sat here working, just going, yeah, all of this is true, and then that just like pause, like, wait, you're talking about me?
Yes.
What?
I think Hope done the flowers as well. Hope's give you some flowers.
Many flowers, thank you.
Yeah. I'm actually just enjoying this, just watching you do this and having a little natter with you.
Yeah. It's what I do basically every day.
I hope you don't mind. I mean, like, I've only got one...
I don't mind at all.
No, I mean, like, I've only got one viewer on Twitch and I've only got one viewer on YouTube, but I'm actually sharing the screen of what you're doing now, so I hope you don't mind.
I don't mind, you're my bud.
So, nice one.
I just hope that whoever's watching me will follow me.
Yeah, guys, over on the Twitch side of things or the YouTube side of things, Blue Sky Wolf 09, type that in. You type that in Twitch or twitch.tv/Blue Sky Wolf 09. And yeah, Blue is my friend, and she's doing a lot of the art for the game. So it's good stuff.
Pirate King, thanks for also gifting a sub for the community. That's
Pirate
very
King.
sweet of you. You're all too nice.
Yeah.
This is you're just doing that so that you can be nice to me when I play stupid sounds at me tonight during Lethal Company. I'm just sat cowering in a corner, and you're going to be playing stupid music, and I'm going to be there like.
Maybe.
Maybe.
But it's interesting as well over on the YouTube side of things, Blue. I've got a Japanese viewer, and he's like really, really a nice person. He's like always complimenting, and he's always like, "Hey, thank you for teaching me programming," because I teach him a few little techniques and stuff from
Aw, that's sweet of you.
games design and what to do. Yeah, I think it's very important, to if someone's interested in something and they're a little bit intimidated, because that's kind of what he said. He was intimidated about starting programming and making a game. I said one day I'll just do a personal stream for him, and I'll teach him how to make Pong.
Yeah, make Pong.
Yeah, it's how I started out. Guys, listen to this. So like my first application was a lolly ice sprite going around in a circle on the screen. I was like, oh my god, it moves. And then what's it called? My second game was a Pong game, but it was called This Is Pong. That's what the name was. Because there used to be a football game called This Is Football. So I just thought, you know what? Yeah.
This is Pong.
This is Pong. And then I done another 2 versions of that. This is Pong 2, this is Pong 3. And then even it's a prequel to Pericles, and it's a prequel to Ye Fenny. But I also made a game, but that's lost on a CD somewhere. I can't find it. It's probably gone in the trash now. But it was an RPG game called Raptor and the Free Scrolls of Clifton. And that was my first big major game I made.
Nice.
And yeah, it's pretty cool. It had all like chippy tune musics in it, like the bleep blops.
Yeah, chiptunes, yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I know I couldn't release it because it actually used the graphic assets of Cannon Fodder. But that's
just what you do when you're learning stuff, Like my first ever sort of encounter with doing sprites was doing recolors of Pokemon and Digimon sprites for free on a forum, and I was probably like 11 at the time.
Yeah.
Just being like, I want to practice doing sprites, so give me ideas, and people would come in and be like, can you make this Pokemon blue instead of orange? And I'd be like, yeah, sure, here you go.
That's how you learn, right? You start learning different techniques, shading, all sorts of stuff. And that's how I learned AI, how to program AI, because This Is Pong 3 had a feature where you could play against the computer. Ooh. Hey, Car, how you doing, mate?
Hey, bud, welcome back.
Oh, I had to get some water. Or should I say water?
Water.
Water.
A water bottle.
Go down to the chippy and get a water bottle.
Water bottle. So British.
British, mate, innit?
It's minging. It's bloody minging.
Minging that, mate.
It's bloody minging.
Proper dirty, that, mate.
We need to stop. We need to stop.
I mean, I've got a little bit of a Scouse twang to me because we're literally just over the water from the Liverpudlians. But yeah, that's how I used to talk when I was younger. All right, mate, how's it going, la? young chaotix. That's looking fantastic, Blue.
Thank you.
British people be like that.
British
Yeah.
people be like, it's Tuesday, bruv.
Oh, bruv, it's Tuesday,
It's
isn't it?
Tuesday.
Oh, I'll just go down the pub with the lads and have a pint, innit?
Get out of my pub.
Get out my pub.
Oh, God.
Love it. Or in Welsh, I can only say a few things in Welsh, but Gai fynd I toilet ysgol yn far.
Hmm.
Can I go to the toilet, please? That's all I've learned from school. And I know key. Key is dog. Key.
Over here, everybody seems to know Araf because a lot of the schools here will
Oh yes.
will go do their Duke of Edinburgh like hiking in Wales, and so they're down all the country lanes, and all the country lanes say Araf on them, and that's like the only word that everybody knows.
Araf.
Araf.
And coch, that's red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1 to 10.
Damn nice. Yachida.
Nope, I don't know that one.
I think that's some kind of variant. So it's a salutation that I've picked up from someone else. They say it whenever they pick up their drink. They go Yachida. So I don't know if it means cheers or if it means something else.
Probably, yeah, some sort of social word. I don't know. Yeah, and I just know a swear in Welsh as well, but I'm not going to say that.
Yeah, maybe don't.
That's about it. That's all I know.
In our country, people use some phrase like "Can I go to the sink?" instead of to the bathroom. Fair enough.
In our country,
Why is it just considered like more polite? It's like how it used to be like back in Victorian times, the ladies would be like, "I just need to go powder my nose," which would be they're going to the toilet. Because it's impolite to say you're going to the bathroom. Give it to powder my nose.
So it's more polite, yeah. Can I go to the sink? Can I go to the sink? I like that. It's
Oh, stop being disgusting! I saw that pop up on Steam. You've come in here because you're hungry, haven't you?
Stop it down the plug hole.
You come in here because you're like, Blue, it's nearly 5:30 and I'm hungry.
A little bit less polite way to say, can I go to the toilet is, can I go to the bog? That's
bog is slang for toilet.
Yeah, bog. It's more of a less polite way to say it, but yeah.
I don't know if I like this line of conversation. Excuse me for wanting to eat my beloved. And here we see Spook providing a wonderful example of the benefits of the Oxford comma.
Yeah, that's it, Spook. Yeah, going for a slash. That's it. That's the one.
Going for a slash. No.
All right, mate. Just going for a slash.
No.
Cole, what did you miss? Nothing much, mate.
Nothing important.
We just basically concepted the next cutscene, and Blue's already done it.
I mean, it's not done, but it's like half done.
I mean, you getting through it, mate. Wow. It's that's cool. The Lou or the John. Yeah, they're other ones as well. But I think they're more in a more polite terminology, isn't it? Going to the loo.
Going to the loo.
Yeah, that's more polite.
Skip to my loo.
I think saying it like the John, that's like more like a manly way of saying it. Just go into the John, mate. Yeah, like that. I heard Blue saying, yelling, "Stop being disgusting." Yeah, it's just we're talking about stuff that Blue
It,
doesn't
it, it
want to
was
talk about.
spook. What do you expect?
Yeah,
It's always spook.
Yee. Oh man, beautiful times. Wow, do you know what? That wine is actually really calling me now.
It's
think I'm go-
Friday, everybody.
It is Friday, yeah, it's Friday. Yeah. I'm glad I bought that because I bought 2 bottles last weekend. I was just like, you know what? I'm only gonna have one, and then I had a glass in a week, and I've still got like a big bottle left. So I'm like, yeah, cool. Don't have to spend any more money.
Nice.
But I'll definitely have some food before that though, because I've only had like a little bowl of porridge with chocolate bits in. So
I got a stream delay of about 39 seconds, so I'm sorry if I don't respond in a timely manner. Oh my god, cool. And you have to permanently battle your autocorrect. It doesn't do well for a holding a conversation. You'll just say some completely insane shit and we all go, what the fuck? And then you come back and go, sorry, autocorrect.
This is the thing I'm finding on YouTube, because basically there's a 1 second delay for me to, or 1 second to 3 second delay of me uploading to Twitch.
Mhm.
On YouTube, I've got low latency, and it's like 30 to 40 seconds on YouTube.
Work
Like,
that one out.
They really need to sort their streaming out over on YouTube. It's a bit dire. Hey, Hope BG on the YouTube side of things. So Hope is in my YouTube, he's in my Twitch, and he's also in your Twitch as well. Hope is a power streamer watcher.
They
Wow.
are everywhere.
Everywhere.
We are many, we
That's-
are legion.
Whoa, I like the face. The face is awesome.
No one tell Mr. Frederick. He doesn't need to know.
That's cool. So yeah, actually, when you've drawn this, I'll actually draw because it's literally just one sprite, right? So I'll draw the sprite exactly how it looks in the cutscene as well. So consistency. Unless you want to have a go with the sprite blue.
That's up to you, bud. Considering we just had a lengthy conversation about budget.
I mean,
Wouldn't take too much, would it?
nah, it's one frame, right? So it's like, yeah, just put if you want to do it, and just put down how much it costs. Like, it's not going to cost loads, right?
No,
So
it's not.
like, yeah, go on then, you do it. It saves me doing it, because that'll probably save about 2 hours worth of programming. That 2-3 hours worth.
So you just want a sprite that looks like this, basically.
Yeah, just use the Rushwing sprite and
Yeah,
then draw over that. Yeah.
Give it the mechanical bits.
Yep, that's it. Hope, thank you for the subscribe, dude. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Delegation, yes.
Yeah, definitely, mate. It's well, the thing is, the programming is like kind of, you know, if the programming is not there, then the game's not there, right? So if I can offload as much as I can to Blue, it's a good
Don't
thing.
use the term offload. It sounds like you're giving me all the shit jobs.
Well, I mean, it's jobs that I couldn't do the cutscenes, right? Because I'm not an artist in that way. I'm a pixel artist. But the thing is, I know you would do a better job anyway. So it's like, why not just give it to you?
Fair.
Just there you go. But yeah, these are the jobs I can't do, Blue. So it's like offloading it to you. It's like, yeah, you know. Oh wow, I like the mechanical ribs. The ribs look cool.
Yeah, that's what this is the joke I made of don't tell Mr. Frederick. Five Nights at Frederick Bears.
Oh, it's chat that might have the delay though. YouTube isn't that delayed. It's the chat what might have the delay. I don't know, mate. I don't know how it works, but like I've been talking to what's his name? Masaten, my new friend from Japan
Mhm.
on the YouTube side. And yeah, like when I'm going through stuff, like he's talking to me, but like a minute later, like responding to
Ah.
what I said to him, and it's like, wow, that's some delay that. But I suppose it just depends where in the world you are, right?
I guess, yeah.
Because let's be fair and let's not batter these services what we use. They're free, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they've got to get the upload from my computer, encode it, then send it to your computer. So it's like, wow, it's actually really fast when you think of that. Like 60 seconds is not bad, but Twitch is like instant, right? Near enough.
Yeah, well, it's because basically it's what they do, isn't it? Because YouTube, obviously being part of Google and stuff as well now, it's like doing basically everything of there's YouTube Music. So there are people who use it like they use Spotify, where they're streaming music from it, and it's uploading and downloading everybody's YouTube videos and things like that. So it's like it's just trying to do a lot, whereas Twitch just has the one thing.
Yeah, Hope. I allow all comments, mate, on YouTube. I don't. Like it's all enabled. Anyone can say anything, and then obviously if I capture something what's offensive or whatever, I just delete it. I allow all comments. I think I do on Twitch as well. I'm not too sure. I don't think I've messed around with the Twitch one actually.
It's very funny because my Twitch auto mod is on very high settings because it's me, but it is funny when it flags some things.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what some of the stuff the auto mod flagged the other day was. It was amusing. And I had to like do a manual override on it because it was like dumb, but it's one of those things where I literally said, I was like, this is what AI needs to be used for, because it was like flagging 2 words in the sentence, and it's like, well, if you take those 2 words on their own, yeah, it sounds weird, but if you look at the sentence as a whole, it has nothing to do with anything bad. It's just a normal sentence.
Right. I mean, I don't mind profanities and like people talking this and that, but like I've had people come in before and just go, "You're a furry," when I was a furry, and I'm like, "Yep," and then you can imagine what they say, and I'm just like, "No, come on, behave." Yeah, I think I need
something like that.
I think I need to invest in another monitor as well, because I'm starting to use all the screen real estate on my secondary monitor, and everything's like kind of small.
Yeah, it was something like that, Hope. I'm now sat here and I'm trying to remember. It was Cookie was like talking about a machine, and it was like they said something like a fuse blew out or something, and it like flagged the term "blew out," and we were all like, "What the fuck?" Thanks for gifting a sub to Red Mage Reddington. What a name.
Hope, dude. Oh my god.
You
Oh my God,
crazy.
Hope you've done 269 and what? Oh my god, dude. Dude, that's
200,
so nice.
269 total gifted subs.
That's
Nice.
so nice, man.
Let's get a nice, everybody.
Let's get a
They're
net.
269. Nice.
Nice. Nice.
Starting to think Hope is a bank. It's not my place to ask.
But yeah, Blue, I think it's a good idea as well. Once the game is on Steam and a few people have played it, I'm gonna be giving you a couple of Steam keys as well, so you can give them away to these guys.
Thank you.
On your chat. So you can run like a little comp or something.
Yay. Tuesday night is covered then. Oh, we're definitely going to be playing it when it's released. We're totally going to be playing it on stream together.
Oh, dude, seriously, you and Spook 2-player?
Yeah, why wouldn't we?
Oh, mate, yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, oh my god. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, because you do the
Dibs
the
player one.
couples-
Aww, fine.
you get the you do the couples streaming, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool. Guys, don't play it on extreme mode. for your
No,
first
no, we're not going to play on extreme. We'll probably
Like-
play on normal.
Dude, I'm the developer, and even I struggle on extreme mode. It's that hard. It's insane. I know. There's a lot of hardcore players out there what are really into these type of games, and they'll probably just breeze through it once they learn where, like, you know.
Yeah, all the tips and tricks and all that.
Yeah, like they're smash through it, and there's probably going to be speed runners and all that type of stuff. But yeah, I've made it a little bit hard. What I'm gonna have to do is actually go through it and balance the game as well, because it does need a lot of balancing. Because when you have the weakest weapons on extreme mode and you just start off, you're shooting like a goblin tower, for example, and you're there for literally about 20-25 seconds shooting it until it explodes, and it's like, oh, so maybe I've made it a bit too hard. I don't know.
I played Halo Lasso Fight Me. Skill issue! Get fucked! Skill issue.
Dude, honestly speak, man, it's insane. Like, the bullets just...
We'll
like,
see how it goes. Spook is a little bit of an achievement hunter. He's not a speedrunner, but he's a bit of an achievement hunter.
Right, okay. Maybe I should put a mode in called Spook Mode and just have the whole screen just filled with bullets.
Oh my god. Like, I know you probably... I mean, I don't know how... I wouldn't know how you do it, but you know how in Mario Kart they have the staff ghost bots that run... that like do the track and you can like see them. It's like this. I'm just when you said a Spook mode, I was just imagining like a ghost silhouette of Spook on screen. Like, this is how Spook did the level. Can you keep up? Kind of thing. Hello, darling. Hello. You right?
That is...
No.
No.
That is actually possible, though.
Why? Because you realised it's Friday and you haven't got any Coke to drink. I'll take your silence as a yes, I'm right. Can I come with you? Please?
You're working.
I can finish. I've already...
Oh, now you can finish.
I said I was going to finish at half-past.
Bullshit.
I said I was going to finish at half-past.
Well, it ain't fucking half past, is it?
Remember that video I showed you? Do you want to go to the store? No. With me? Yeah. Do you want to go to the store? No. With me? Yeah.
Stop being cringe.
Never. Look, it's his name is Mr. Fredrickson.
So you've just gave me an idea there, Blue.
Yeah.
Because ghost mode, right?
Mm-hmm.
We could have a mode in the game called time trial mode, because at the end of the levels now it shows you how long you were in the level for
Mm-hmm.
in seconds. So why not do ghost mode? Like, you know, you give the player the option, record your best.
It's not a bad idea. It's just whether you know how to do it.
Oh yeah, I know how to do it. Yeah.
Fair enough.
So
Yeah. I probably am actually going to go though, as much as we are memeing.
Yeah, cool, mate. Tidy. I'm going to go for a break myself.
Yeah. Given how, I mean, I've got like his legs left to do, so I think this is going to get done on Monday. So
Nice.
we'll discuss what the next one will be.
Yeah. So it's probably going to be level 9, that one. I'll do level 10.
You've got
level 8.
as we said, you can sort of throw together these guys because you have the components and sort of put them together.
Yeah.
For cutscene 8, and I can go straight to cutscene 9.
Yeah. Coolio.
Yeah. Right. Thanks everybody for chilling. Thanks for being here with me as well, Bud. I always like having someone to chat with when I work. It certainly makes things go faster. And
Thank
it's
you
nice
for
just
having me
to
on, mate.
discuss the game and stuff as well.
Yeah.
Take care, everyone. I'm going to be back in, maths, 2.5 hours-ish, for Lethal Company with some friends. And that should be fun. It was a lot of fun last week, so I hope that you will join us for that. If not, enjoy the rest of your day, enjoy your weekend, and hopefully I will see you on Sunday for something. We'll find out. Join the Discord, !Discord. Take care, everybody. Love you loads. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.